It's a 38 watching. You guys want me to entertain you? Da, 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 da. I need Davita. 38.
Yeah.
You guys want me to entertain you? Da, 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 da. I need Davita. Well, I still can't see the live chat on my other phone.
It should have ended, I hope.
I did get some message that something like that happened. Mini player is off for videos made for kids.
Okay, is it working now?
On live again?
Which one said that?
I'm trying to go live through Zoom,
Go,
but I'm trying to get all my people in here with me.
go.
Let's see. Is it working? Is it working? 244.
I see just the old Zoom, the one that you just did.
There looks like comments coming up.
Comments are turned off. Learn more.
I'm just trying to figure out how to add people.
Hilda the Nose says, hope someone brought snacks. Yeah, I want a
No
snack.
kidding. You guys, I'm using live streaming through YouTube Studio, but I don't know how to get everybody from Zoom over here.
Yeah, not unless when you tap the camera, then it'll pop up.
Sweet Pea, you're not blocked. I see you.
Yeah, see, I just came up because I hit the video.
Hell to the Nose said hello, Mr. Gordon.
Who did?
Held to the no.
If you really know me, they tell you his name.
Oh, do you hear that? Held to the no. He said if you really love Mr. Gordon, that you'd tell him who you are, but that's okay. I understand.
That's funny. Okay, so I hit my camera and I came up. So if Lisa would hit her camera or Moo would hit her camera or anybody else, Davida or anybody else, they would come up. So that's how they come on, is just by hitting their camera. But why are you not live? That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, but they can hear me, right?
Yeah, everybody can hear you. Hi, Rachel Rose. Again. Oh, Jane May said her puppy was attacked. She says it's surface owies. Oh. Yeah, Knitting Artisan said she can hear you, but she just can't see you.
Yeah.
And you don't have a camera icon to hit?
No, it says my camera won't work because I'm using it somewhere else.
Okay.
Use on your phone?
No, like my Zoom, but
Oh, yeah.
That's weird. Hi, help me, Rhonda.
help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
I've missed you a lot, Rhonda. Sweet Pea, you're happy to be here.
Shucks.
Molly's letting y'all know she's here. She says, hi, Molly. Hi, I'm Molly. Molly, be quiet.
Well, she's in Zoom, Stephanie, and so she tried to see how she could get from Zoom over to a YouTube live because it said she can do that. So that's what we're in Zoom, but we're trying to figure out how to
get me over here.
See her over here. I hit my video icon, and so you can see me. Steph knows about this stuff. Oh, wait, I can see you.
You can?
Oh no, I see Bitey Cat.
Oh, there's Moo.
Yeah, and that Bitey Cat.
Yay, how did you do that, Moo?
That's the actual infamous Bitey Cat. She was showing us earlier today how he is Bitey.
Bitey. This is the original Bitey Cat, everybody. Bitey, you're famous. Come and bite me. He'll bite. Watch.
Now I'll make you a liar.
Bitey. Oh no, he'll bite. Bitey. Well, that's the famous Bitey Cat. Okay, so it works.
Now, if we could just figure out how to get Nana on screen. And the rest of our gang is asleep.
Bitey.
There. Oh, you're still sideways.
I don't know how to fix that.
I don't either. And your sound's kind of muted. That's weird. It's muffled. It's not muted. It's muffled. You can sit sideways all night. All right. Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you now. You're good.
Yay.
Yay!
And we're still live. Whoops, where did my live go?
There you go.
Okay, don't do this to me. I can't find my live.
Yeah, Nana's a woman of many talents, little miss. So she says, wow, she was even upside down.
I know.
Look, everybody, I have a shirt for my escaped goat account.
Oh, that's great.
And look at this, it's held to the no there. Look, I wasn't kidding. Look at this big, beautiful shirt. It's my new night shirt.
I can't read
I
it.
don't know
What's
if you
it
can
say?
see it.
Hi, everybody.
We are all held to the no.
I love it.
That's great.
It's a nice shirt. The quality is good. I'm very pleased with it.
My volume's low, guys.
I'm doing okay, sweet pea. Just working on packing this house. Oh, hell to the no, they're your shirts and you haven't ordered one yet.
I'll send you one.
Is that volume any better?
No, your sound's not.
Sounds not better?
No, it's still really muffled. Does it sound muffled to the chat? It's a secret, knitting artisan. She wondered who held to the no is. It's actually Carolyn's sister. Yeah, they said they can barely hear you.
Sorry, I'm trying to work on it.
So we get to see you and then we can't hear you. When we can hear you, we can't see you.
Can you see me now?
Yeah, we still see you.
Can you hear me any better?
No, you're still muffled.
What about now?
No, still muffled.
Is that any better?
No.
Is this any better?
No.
Jackie?
No. Yeah, they say they're still hardly hearing you. No, it's not Carolyn's sister, knitting artisan. But it'd be funny if it was.
Test, 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 test. Can you hear me
No,
now?
still muffled. The iPhone lady is Jackie. What? You got the Hell to the No shirt from the Casbats merch. Yeah, she runs her sister down a lot, knitting artisan. Oh, Casbat designed it, and it's through her channel. She'll get the link again. Is this the Elvis movie that's on HBO, Hell to the No? Hello, Sandra Louise at Mama's Twos from Australia. No, sweet pea, Nana's just testing because she saw from a Zoom she could go onto YouTube Live. So you're trying to figure the in and outs of it. Nothing really important. Teresa Elvis, Davita saw the movie and she said she really liked it. Uh, that'd be a good one, Hilda. Then she says, knitting artisan. I figured the channel needs to do with This Is Your Life. Hi, Joanne Dallas. How you feeling today, Sherry Shirley? Can't believe the turmoil you've had lately. Okay, Joanne says she saw Elvis and it was wonderful. I understand, sweet pea.
Nana Patty, I sent you a question in a text. Oh, I can't hear you though. Nana Patty, are you mute?
Can you hear? Can you hear us, Nana Patty? Well, I don't think she can.
I think she's muted. I don't know if she can hear us. Is that a yes for me?
Oh, but we can't hear you at all. Not at all. Carol's just resting and taking her IV treatments at night. She's been able to sleep get some sleep, and she's been able to eat a little bit, not a lot. No.
So, so Nana Patty, I didn't know if I could post that. May I post that?
Yes, sign language. Do you ever feel like you're having a one-sided conversation? Mm-hmm. And Anna's having no conversations. Poor
Hannah
thing.
Patty, if I can post that link, can you give me a thumbs up? Then I'll know that's what you're talking about. I have the merch link.
She's nodding. Not sure. Oh, there you go. Thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The lady in the red glasses is Jackie Burns Creations. Joanne. I have a channel, a crafting channel on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just here to be the goofball for the night. Hi, Steph. I love you. I was the unfortunate person who got kicked out of the house. I got kicked off the island. Hello, crafting with Sally Ann. You got kicked off the island too, Antimone Lane? Yeah, I think a few people have been kicked off the island. Okay. Gigi Jardine says, you're just real low, but can hear you fine. I can't hear you at all. Yeah, maybe God was watching out for me. Maybe I did dodge a bullet. I think seeing some of the later videos, I would have been a little crazed by what was going on. Yeah, it was an expensive lesson. Joanne Della says it's like earning a Girl Scout badge the day you were stamped rejected. I just needed a vacation. Oh, wait a minute. Could we hear?
Can you hear
No,
me now?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No, I can.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I
thank
can hear
goodness.
ya. Yes,
Yay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hey, guys, it worked.
that's great.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. We're trying to figure this out because we'd rather do our lives through Zoom and than to do them through
YouTube.
no
StreamYard.
StreamYards. Yeah, we'd
StreamYard.
rather do our lives through Zoom than do them through StreamYards. We'd rather use Streamlabs. So we were trying to figure out how to do that. And it looks like we may have figured it out.
Yay.
Yay, 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 yay.
Oh, now this is good because now I can do that recipe.
Yeah, we can cook. Hey, Ladybug Toes. Hey, Teresa Elvis. Hey, Knitting Artisan. What's everybody up to tonight? We've just been hanging out, talking, and we decided to try to figure this out.
Moo
Yeah.
was educating us on Haviland, China, Limoges. She's a very knowledgeable woman.
Yeah, we were talking about some Limoges, and what was that other piece I had?
Haviland.
The Haviland, France, Limoges, and then I had that girl. What was that one called? That piece called?
Oh, a Yadro.
Yeah, Yadro.
Oh, Steph said, just know that Zoom has a huge lag compared to StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
That's good to know.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
kind of noticed that talking on here and then looking at my phone.
Yeah, that's okay if it has a lag.
Hey, Jerry D, Ladybug Toes.
Knitting Artisan, you're knitting. You got a big shipment of scarves and house socks shipping tomorrow. Hi, Crafting with Sally Ann. Hi, Gigi Jardine.
I
Thank
like
you,
that.
Gigi
I
Jardine.
like that name, Gigi Jardine.
Me too. You like Limoges? You love Limoges, Sherry Shirley? This is a piece my sister had when she passed away, and I couldn't bring myself to sell it, so I brought it home with me.
It's a beautiful piece. It's a portrait. Just gorgeous.
Oh, that piece, yeah, the Limoges, yeah. That was a piece I actually asked for. That
Oh,
one,
you're talking about the Yadro.
yeah, the Yadro, I had to bring it home with me. The
It's very pretty
Limoges,
too.
the Limoges actually went to the middle sister, and then whenever she was dying, I don't mean to be morbid, she I told my oldest sister that I really wanted that Limoges. I didn't know it was the Limoges. And I just knew it was pretty and I liked it. And it had been in our family for a really long time. So she got it back. The oldest sister did. And then she gave it to me. And so I have it now. And now I have neither sister. I miss them both.
And I learned something about Bitey Cat. She really is knowledgeable about Limoges, and she has books on it, research books, and she has quite a collection, and she used to sell it.
Aunt Timon, your grandmother collected Yadros? Well, this Limoges, I believe, was around the late 1800s when it was done.
Dandy!
Hey, Dandy, you should call in. I figured out how to do it through Zoom, Dandy.
We were just having an experiment, Dandy.
You have to know it was an accident, Dandy.
You're so
Oh,
cute.
thank you, Sherry Shirley.
Hey, Pop Smurf,
Thanks, Crafting with Sally Ann. Oh, Papa Smurf is here.
where'd you go? In the other room?
No, he's still here in his recliner sitting next to me. For
Oh,
those that
okay.
don't know, Papa Smurf is Gordon.
It's Mr. Nana Patty.
Oh, you have one, Antimony Lane? Okay, that's cool. We also have Davita in here. She's asleep though. Muppets and
And
Mantilores.
Muppets is asleep.
And Lisa, are you awake? Lisa may have gone to sleep too.
Hey, Dandy, you need to check in another time because Nana got a text message from that person we were worried about.
You're so glad I'm doing this, Dandy. I just don't want to be on camera because I look terrible. So I'm pointing the camera away from me.
As if I'm looking great.
Oh, you look great.
Oh, yay, Joanne.
You have to choose a Medicare plan.
That's what Davita's
Go.
gonna apply for her social security soon.
My recommendation on that from being a nurse and working in healthcare is I have a Medicare plan, I do straight Medicare, and then I have a secondary insurance.
Mm,
And that for me works better than any Medicare plan. Thanks, Sally Ann. I've been here sitting here diamond painting for a while.
hi, Evie Scorpio.
Maybe you need to tell us some stories or something. If Moo's there.
Oh, wait, what was it? Who's calling whom?
I said, you need to tell us a good story.
Oh, me?
You've always got good stories. Mm-hmm.
I haven't had dinner yet. I lack
You-
fuel.
You're out of
You
fuel.
lack fuel.
The kitties ate, but I didn't eat yet. I'm starving.
Well, that's all that's important is the kitties ate.
That's right.
Yeah.
Good morning, wake up.
Well, Joanne, my sister had a Medicare plan and it cost her a bunch every day she was in the hospital with that Medicare plan. And she decided to go back to straight Medicare with a secondary, and she never paid a penny. It covered
Isn't that
everything.
crazy?
Yeah.
You
Those
know,
Medicare plans can be like not so good.
I didn't have to pay a dime on Robert's care. I never saw a
Mhm.
bill from the hospital.
Did you have
And it was-
Medicare secondary?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he used to always worry about the bills and the tests and everything. I said, no, you never have to pay for tests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never saw a bill at all.
I never pay anything. My knee replacement, didn't pay a penny between my Medicare and my secondary.
Yes, the damn medicines that I have to pay for. And that's only if I'm in the donut hole.
And I do have a prescription plan through Medicare also.
Yeah, I do have the prescription plan, but I'm
Mhm.
not impressed with it.
It's better than nothing. It really does. I mean, it helps me
Oh,
out.
yeah, as much as they charge for medicines here in the US.
Mhm.
Oh, your back's bugging you, Dandy?
What'd you do to it, Dandy?
Well, that's not too bad, Joanne. $8 isn't bad. Oh,
No, that's a good deal.
I like the red glasses. They're kind of fun.
So what have you guys been up to tonight? Have there been any interesting lives on? Dandy B is a beautiful lady, held to the know.
Yes, she is.
Andy is the best.
And she's just
Yeah.
as sweet as she is beautiful. And she's such a good mom.
She's just
Hi,
a
little
great
miss.
human being.
Good morning, little miss. Oh, yeah, with Jessie Raphael. I forgot about her having the red glasses.
That's right.
Oh, dear. A bad cough and congestion that won't go away. Did you chest COVID? Wake up.
Might be some bronchitis going on there.
Oh, yeah, you had bronchitis real bad.
I
What a-
did.
Oh,
Took me forever to get my voice back.
yeah. Oh,
Now that's what you did, Dandy. Moving boxes. Yep, that'll do it.
crab rangoon sounds good. Hi, Suzanne.
Hey, Suzanne.
Whoa, 90 people in here.
I
Wow.
know. I'm trying to figure out how to keep you all entertained. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and my brain doesn't work that well at this time of night. Usually I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, we were just all hanging out, basically falling asleep, and then boom.
They gave me a Z-Pack and some cough syrup with Finnegan in it. And I guess it helped. Seemed like it took me forever to get over it.
Oh, weeks and weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Teresa, that's crazy, huh? 90 in the chat. Well, everybody hit a thumbs up.
Hi, everybody. Glad you're here with us in the middle of the night when we were just playing around.
Crystal Lang.
We appreciate it.
Oh, find me a good snack, hell to the no. All my groceries in my house are all packed. And I just been eating these prepared meals I have that are keto. I think I'd kill for a cookie right now.
Yeah, Finnegan's for nausea, but it can also help with coughs. What does anybody want to know about? Tell me. I'll tell you if I can.
Gigi says, I've been around, used to be stuck on that island. I jumped off and made it to shore. I know we all, isn't that great?
Are you in love right now?
We're live right now. but you're not on camera.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
Davita woke up. Davita?
Sorry, Davita.
Sorry.
I thought you said live, and I thought they're live. Oh, hi, everyone.
I figured out how to do Zoom and go live on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
So
Who's
we
all
don't
here?
have to use StreamYards anymore.
Oh, cool.
Everybody's
Mhm.
here, Davita.
I know. I know.
Your picture's not showing though.
That's okay.
You just have to be able to be on the camera. You have to have your camera turned on.
Oh,
So,
I just have my picture.
mhm.
Just tell them I said hi if they can't hear me.
Oh, I'm sure they can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Davita,
Yep, they hear you.
Oh,
You're
good.
live.
Saying
Okay.
hello.
Hi, everyone. I can't see chat, but hello.
Francesca.
Oh, can I show you guys something?
Yeah.
This is not what you're
Definitely.
expecting. It's not Limoges. I just want you to know that usually when a creator goes live, there's a message that appears immediately so that nobody gets hot mic'd.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it is this meeting is
Yeah.
being live streamed. By staying in this meeting, you consent to being live streamed. Anyone with
Yeah.
access to the live stream can watch or share with others. You can say, got it, or you can leave the meeting. So this is what a normal creator does because it's the only honest thing to do when you invite people into Zoom is that you not secretly live stream them. But the default message is this. So that,
Got that? You got that tonight? No, just now?
Yep.
Earlier?
I did
yeah,
too.
as soon as you went live, it popped up.
Cool.
So what happens is if somebody defeats this feature,
Mm-hmm.
then you will not know if you've if the person is broadcasting you live on purpose, but not telling you, because the normal default is that you get this message.
That's
So-
nice.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Lady Almathea. How are you, Cornelia?
Hi, Cornelia.
You don't get that message on StreamYards.
Is
No,
it
it's the
Jetta
one,
or
it's
Yuda?
it's the one where the people who go live from Zoom and don't tell you, they're
Yeah.
defeating the feature.
I like
Because
that.
You're supposed to notify people.
That's what I was
Mhm.
saying when I accidentally knocked myself back out and came back in, and I got that, and I thought, oh, that's great.
I took Muppets out in case she woke up. I didn't want her to be surprised too. I'm sorry, Davita. I didn't mean
That's
to
okay.
surprise you. Didn't mean to surprise you like that.
Well, that message came up. I could hear you, but that message was in front of everything.
Oh, well, good. At least you
Good.
knew you were
Oh,
on a.
yeah, it's a splash screen. It covers your whole screen.
Yeah.
So any normal person who would be doing this would, be straightforward about it.
Unless you're asleep.
You can't-
Right.
No, what I'm saying is when you wake up, you'll see it. It's right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you'll see it.
You can't do anything until you acknowledge the message.
Mm-hmm.
Davita, this was only supposed to be a test.
I am close to 1,000 Antimony Lane. If I could just get like a few more, I think I'll be there.
Yeah.
A few more subscribers and I'll be to 1,000.
Well, she can even get monetized.
I've already
Yeah.
got the views. I already have enough views. I just don't have enough subscribers yet.
Utah. Oh. Okay.
Normal person. How's the nose laughing about that one? Yeah, I know. What's normal?
Yeah. Well, certainly not the queen of the island.
I had to get up in here.
Speaking of filming little kids, I had an incident this week where I had to take 3 of my videos down because I had someone's kids in my videos it was okay at the time, but now they want their kids taken out of the videos. So I'm having to edit, or I had to edit one. I got one video edited. I've got two more to edit to take their kids out. So if you notice that they're my cooking channels, my cooking videos. So two of the videos are still down. It's a slow process to edit videos on YouTube.
Oh, I wish I was there to help you get it down to a science.
Yeah,
It,
Buddy Cat.
it was all very innocent when the videos were done.
Yes. Heard about that? Hell to the no? Yeah. That's kind of what I thought too. But if someone asked me to do that, I'm going to do it. Hi, Francesca.
Hi, Big Mama. Mandy Hall.
Hi, Big Mama.
Trudy said that was 2024.
No, Big Mama, that wasn't who was in them.
No, it was a person cooking and her children came in the videos.
Yeah. It's not a big, too big of an issue. I'll just take care of it.
Gigi.
That's true, Teresa. Well, the YouTube editing program, I figured it out, but it took me a while.
I figured she had to figure it out though while it was on live and not just while it was private.
I made it private and I got it done on one, so the next two
Roxy.
shouldn't be as hard.
Hey, Teresa Green. Hey, Mandy Hall.
Thank you, Crystal Langford. Thank you,
Hey, Sherry
Francesca.
Shirley. Is Lisa H here?
She was.
She's here. She
Yeah,
might be
she,
asleep right now. So we have to yell the minute we have to. Lisa H, we're
she might
live.
have, she could have gone to get something to eat, but I think she knows I'm live.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think she did.
She was talking a while ago, so I'm pretty sure she knows. What, Gigi Jardine?
Oh, yeah. Okay. She was just trying to see how to go from Zoom into YouTube Live. So it was just an experiment. So that's why one video came up and then she left and then she started another one and she was able to finally see her and then finally got her voice going too.
Yeah,
So
was
it
kind of
was
a-
just an experiment, Gigi Jardine.
yeah. It was just a trial to see if we could go live from Zoom. And we did.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm. That's
Hi,
pretty
Jamie.
cool.
Hi, Clarissa H.
My first video, I somehow or another made it where I clicked the button, the video was okay for children. And if you click that button, then your chat goes away.
Yeah.
So that's why we had to stop it.
Yeah, and we could see the chat at first, but not after that button.
Mhm.
There's a question for you, Bitey Cat.
Oh my gosh, yes. Well, I've had a couple of setbacks, but I'm still able to, I can still walk through the store. I can't walk 3 miles, but I still, if I can get to the far end of the Publix and back with my groceries, then I'm in way better shape than when I came here. I couldn't walk, I couldn't walk 20 feet when I first got here. Not 20 feet without help. But thank you for asking, Big Mama.
Oh, Lady Amathea, that makes me feel so good.
Oh, me too. Ever since our mutual friend told me about how sick you were. Oh my goodness, I've
Yeah.
been worried.
How
Hi,
under the
Potter
weather you are.
64.
Hi, Potter 64. Hi, Mandy Hall.
Hi, everyone.
Jay
Jay
Friday.
Friday. Sorry
I
we
could-
woke you up, Davida.
That's okay. I thought I was dreaming. What else is new?
I quit smoking about 10 years ago and I started vaping. And I was gonna just vape till I like quit vaping, and I never have quit vaping. So if you see my face disappear like this, it's because I'm vaping and I don't want you to see me.
Hi, Tonda.
Hi, Tonda. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Yay, Gigi Jardine. I'm glad you found me. Hi, Tonda. All these night owls staying up.
If you aren't subscribed, hit the subscribe button.
Yeah.
That's not Davita. That at the bottom, that is Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
It won't show your picture on here unless you have your camera turned on.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Joanne was an RN too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Joanne Dallas. Back whenever I started smoking, or whenever I started as a nurse, people still smoked in the nurses' station. And then that went away pretty quick. And then you had to go outside. And then eventually they stopped letting you do any kind of smoking anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. When I had both my kids, I could smoke it right in the
Yeah.
room.
Yep.
I had my hysterectomy though in 94, and that's when they quit letting you smoke in the room. And I decided that was a good time to quit. And
Mhm.
I quit and felt so much better afterward.
Yeah, I felt a lot better just going from regular cigarettes to the vape. It made a big difference. Yeah, sweet pea, that's good. I'm down to about 5 milligrams. Either 5 or 6, something like that.
Suzanne
Yeah,
said
Hi,
she's a
Evie.
retired
Scorpio.
nurse.
Evie just came in, I think.
who?
Evie.
Oh, Evie.
Yep.
Yes, I
She's
think.
at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
Yeah,
sorry,
Joanne,
guys.
I can understand that.
Well, crafting with Sally Ann. This is the nice channel over here where people can gather in peace and have a good time. So just
Yep.
keep checking back for videos. There's usually one on Sunday.
Yep, about 2 o'clock on Sunday at Central Standard Time. We'll be cooking again this Sunday.
What are you making?
We're gonna do chicken fried steak,
Oh,
mashed potatoes,
ooh.
and corn
Hi,
on the
Gigi.
cob.
Are you going to cook the corn on the cob with the milk and the honey?
I think I am.
That
Mm-hmm.
was good.
My dad always cooked it with milk, but never tried the honey in it. So I'll have to try that.
Mm-hmm. Lady Amathea, we're glad you're here. Everybody's here.
Oh, Teresa Green, you're in Australia? Yeah, that's what I think, Francesca. Best thing I ever did. Now, if I could just lose weight.
That's hard to do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least you can quit smoking cold turkey. That's it, but you can't quit eating.
Uh-uh. I changed over this week. This weekend I went from my regular Dr. Peppers to my Dr. Pepper Zeros. So hopefully I'll start losing weight. I usually do if I stop my Dr. Peppers.
Mm. I've never been a soda drinker. I wish that was my excuse.
I love Dr. Pepper.
I like Dr. Pepper, but I'm just not a big soda drinker.
You're lucky.
My problem is I'm a carboholic. Give me some good pastries or pie or bread any day of the week, and I'd be so happy.
Oh yeah. Or some rolls. Some good rolls.
Yes. Oh, a good homemade roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me a glazed donut.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Fresh.
Mhm.
Rightly made and right in front of you. Oh boy, here we go.
I'm not
I
so
bet.
much into food like I used to be, but I sure do still like sweets. And that's bad.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Potter 64 says Davita Lane was hoping to see you at Indie Annie's tonight.
Oh shoot, I forgot. That was her Halloween thing, I think. I'll have to look at the
No,
replay.
no, her big Halloween thing is coming up on the 29th. It's a collab that we're
Oh,
doing
okay.
On Hocus Pocus.
Oh, okay.
You could come do it if you wanted.
Well, I'll probably be at Jason's, but I know she's invited me before to collab, but I'll make sure to watch for sure.
Yeah, but you could make a video ahead of time and load it up. Doesn't have to be live. Mine
Oh,
are
yeah.
mine are never live.
Oh, okay.
Well, there you go. If you want to.
Yeah, I'll see how I'm doing with the rest of my stuff, but for sure I'll give her the view. She's so
Yeah.
funny.
She's a love.
Yeah, I really like her. And Steph is here.
Hell to the no. She says, well, I bet my sister really smokes or needs to, maybe the left hand kind. Then she could get off her broom.
Her sister?
Well, somebody asked earlier if she was ever going to tell who she was. And I said, well, it's actually Carolyn's sister. Don't you know that?
Oh, jeez.
Hell to the no is pretty clever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people I haven't seen in a long time. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, look at that. 107 people in here.
Thank you, Tessie Cooper. That's sweet.
Tessie Cooper, hello.
Clarissa H. Teresa Green. Port 64, Francesca, Hell to the No. Sweet Pea. Andy Hall.
No, you're not going to time out and hear hell to the no.
Mm-mm. Not unless you do something bad.
Avery. All the
Wow.
people. Hi, everybody.
Steph lost 25 pounds.
How'd you
Wow,
do
that's
that?
good.
She's not eating any carbs.
Oh my God, I can't.
I didn't think you looked like you needed to lose 25 pounds, but
I know.
okay.
No.
Hi, Rosia.
No, I think you're very clever, hell to the no. I wish it was rainy here.
Oh God, me too. Please
Pl-
bring rain.
Please send us the rain.
Hi, Fern. Hi, Rosia.
Hi, Dandy.
It was 103 in Salt Lake today.
Yeah, about it. Same here.
That's insane. That is
Thursday.
insane for
That's nuts.
September.
It's nuts.
Oh, hell to the no, put herself in timeout. Oh, wow. Sweet Pea
Why?
said she loved the keto, but her body hated it. Her kidney levels shot through the roof with the protein.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah. That can happen.
Oh, it can. I didn't know that.
Hi,
Yep.
Fern.
That's a good idea if you're doing keto to keep an eye on your kidneys.
Ah,
I didn't think about that.
Hi again, everyone. Sorry I fell asleep.
Me
Hey,
too,
Lisa.
Lisa. I woke up and I thought, am I dreaming?
No, I was on live when the just a little the first one,
Oh.
but
Lisa H is here too, guys. You just can't see her either.
Ugh.
Her camera's turned off.
hey, do I see Gigi?
Yes.
Mhm.
Hi, sweetheart. I've missed you. We were partners in crime, I think, way back in the day.
oh,
That's
you're going to
good.
see a lot of
Hi,
people here in
Sandy.
the next couple of seconds, Lisa.
Mupp-
Hi,
I think
Rosie.
Muppets is
Hi,
sleeping.
sweet pea.
I took Muppets out
Better?
so if she woke up, she wouldn't be shocked.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Mandy.
Like you were.
Hi, lady.
She has to work in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Muppets. Yeah.
Hey, Rosia, there is
Hi,
me.
Rosia. Hi,
There's-
Teresa.
Jackie Burns, there's Lisa H, there's Body Cat, and Davita. We're all
Hi,
on panel.
Evie. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Hell to the No, and Clarissa.
How you doing,
Hello, everyone.
Dandy?
And our Dandy is in the chat.
Good night, Francesca.
Night, Francesca.
Yeah, I know, lady. I just
night.
didn't want to dox you and say your name in case you didn't want me to.
Wow, Sweet Pea's been canning. Beans,
Oh, I
chicken,
wish I could can.
potatoes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I missed that this year.
Me too, Teresa. I'd love to learn canning.
It's
Mhm.
easy. It's easy to do.
I'm always afraid I'm going to give myself botulism.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm totally gonna go have some tomato soup with cheese in it now, you guys.
Oh, yes, Evie.
I
Very-
like homemade tomato basil soup.
I remember Evie.
Teresa's influencing Moo.
Oh, sounds so good. And I didn't even eat yet, remember? Okay, I'm gonna go do
Oh, yeah.
this.
Night, Francesca.
So you're gonna go eat
Helps to know.
something, buddy? Moo, did you say you're gonna go eat something?
Yep, she wants to eat tomato soup
Oh,
with
okay.
cheese.
My mom loved tomato soup. I'm not really a big fan.
That's
I love
okay,
Trader
Rosie.
Joe's tomato soup.
And I want you guys to see that I don't go for that Campbell's. I have to get the good stuff from the UK section of my store.
Oh,
Okay, Cornelia.
I've never had Heinz.
you grow all your own vegetables, Teresa Green, and fruit. Oh
Sally
my
Ann.
gosh,
Good
I'm
for you.
impressed. Hey, Sally Ann.
Me too.
God, Teresa, it sounds like you have to over there. Who was it was
Oh,
telling
here's
us
Sully.
that corn was
Oh,
so
wow.
expensive?
Geez, Snickers. Hi, people.
Hi, Tea Snickers.
Oh, Sweet Pea, I'd like to one time try a Instant Pot. That and the other one that you can, what is the other one called?
The air fryer.
The air fryer.
The air fryer. Yeah.
Gordon
One day I'll
bought
get
me. Gordon made me a grilled cheese sandwich in the air fryer here a while back. And oh my gosh, it was the best grilled cheese sandwich I ever had.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who
I've
who
seen
was
that.
that?
About it.
Somebody mentioned it to you, so Gordon went and made you one.
Yep.
I can't remember who it was.
Yum,
Oh,
Teresa.
how
Lemon and orange
wonderful!
tree.
Lemon and
Wow.
orange tree.
Yeah.
It's
Hi,
been
Sully.
dandy.
Hi, Tea Snickers.
Hi, Tea
Shoot, I
Snickers.
forgot to get lemons when I was at Jeremy's. He has a lemon tree. Doggone it. I forgot. Oh, well, I'll
Mike,
be back in October. Lemons. He has a lemon tree at his
Oh.
house.
Oh man.
Yeah. Darn it. When they said that, made me think of it.
I'd like to have a lemon tree.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh,
afraid it'd
Rosie.
die in Oklahoma though.
Yeah.
I wake up.
Cold.
Do you have COVID? Wake up?
Hi, Wake Up. Oh, wow, Teresa. That sounds great.
It
Lemon
does.
pepper with the peel. Yum.
Rosie, I think I can remember that. Rosie.
That's nice, Sweet Pea.
You know who's going to pop in here, don't you? If
Okay.
she's awake pretty soon.
Who?
Take 3 guesses. Lisa D.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If she sees that we're up.
Oh,
Mhm.
Lisa.
Oh, yum, Mandy. I've never had celery soup.
I haven't either.
No, I put celery in soup before, but never had celery soup.
Me neither.
That's cool, Teresa Green. I see the lemon tree.
It's
So-
neat.
You can in your Instapot. Just
I've heard
pine
about
it.
that.
Really?
Yeah. They're like a
Ooh,
pressure
says
cooker.
Victory.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, they
Mhm.
are a pressure cooker. I didn't think about that. I have this massive pressure cooker that I've always used to can in, but I love canning tomatoes.
Mm-hmm, that'd be good.
Hi, Lady Di.
Tomatoes and peaches. But
I haven't
Hi,
tomatoes,
Lady
'cause
tried-
Di.
I use tomatoes so much in the winter.
Yes, yes, I am. How do you say your name? Sunita? Sunit?
Centipede, like a
Senta?
centipede.
Centipede.
Oh,
Okay, Senta.
centipede,
All right, that
that's
makes
cute.
sense. Yes, yep, that's
I would
me.
go for this.
Now she feeds raccoons.
And skunks.
Yeah, and skunks.
And pets
Mhm.
them. And pets
No,
them.
And they bring their
awesome.
babies
Oh, and possums.
Mm-hmm.
and pops.
She's Snow White.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sully. We'll be doing some more, only it'll be more geared for adults, I think. Some of them will be.
I do too,
Oh, I
Rosia.
bet
That's
it
my
was
favorite,
lovely.
tomato and basil.
Rosie, I bet all that was lovely, all the garden food. We had a garden and oh yeah, everything tasted so good, so fresh.
I don't like the basil in my tomato soup.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I love it.
No.
Me too.
I hope you
Yes,
feel
it's-
better when you wake up.
Oh, yeah.
Only the max version on the Instapot, sweet pea.
I'll have to look at mine to see if it's a max version. It's a huge, massive thing. I just mentioned to my kids that they asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I said, "Oh, maybe an Instapot or a steam or air fryer would be good." Well, they got me this massive thing that's both.
That's
Mhm.
the
Yes,
one I
and-
have, the Ninja.
I don't know, but it's huge,
Yeah.
and
I think it's the Ninja.
it can do either. And it took me typically, I did the same thing with my Cricut. Took me 6 months to take it out
Hello.
of the
Yep.
box. And then when I finally did, I cooked a pork roast in it and it was so good.
Oh, wow. I'm
wow.
so hungry.
Yeah, we loved Christmas tree centipede. Yum, Rosie.
Look at how many things Cornelia has.
I know, I'm
Apple,
jealous.
cherry,
Wait,
peach,
I don't see her.
nectarine. Lady Almathea.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wow.
Wow,
Look at
she's
all
got a
those
lot.
things.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Gigi.
Oh, I've just got over bronchitis, Gigi. I know what you feel like.
Oh,
Yeah, it took you a long time, huh, Nana Patty?
Mm-hmm. About 4 weeks.
I know.
wow.
Did you ever get it, Lisa H?
No.
It's
Mm-mm.
good.
No,
I
Jeff's
mean,
on
a
board,
long
right?
time ago, but not lately. Teresa Green. That was like us and blackberries. We knew where to find them, but nobody else did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, blackberries.
That sounds
Mhm.
good.
I think my
Mhm.
mom talked about going up with her grandfather, my great grandfather, into the mountain, and having little buckets, metal ones, and
Mhm.
picking those. Yeah. Yeah.
I used to go with my dad. He worked for an oil company and he was a pumper. So he had leases he had to go out and check on. and he had some with blackberry bushes that nobody ever picked. He'd pick blackberries and bring them home, and my mom would she would boil them and
Oh, wow.
strain the seeds out of them,
Oh,
and then she would make blackberry cobbler
oh,
Oh, wow. I
without
bet that was
seeds.
delicious.
It was so good.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, we would make
Oh.
blackberry pies. And I'm sure my great grandfather, he was a cook and he was a great cook. And yeah, I'm sure they did too. But oh, nothing like fresh fruit and picked yourself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
my grandmother and aunt used to go in the mountains and pick choke cherries. And I don't know if
Oh, wow.
anybody else has ever heard of choke cherries. And they used to make this
so.
choke cherry jam and syrup out of it. It was so good. Only thing is, rattlesnakes hang out a lot around choke
Yes.
cherry trees.
They do blackberry bushes too.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Missed you too. Wake up.
Oh, those donut peaches are so good, Cornelia.
Oh, Mandy, that sounds so good. I have an apple tree and I
You
think a lot
do?
of them are ready. So I think I'm going to make a homemade apple pie
Oh, that sounds so
tomorrow or
good.
Friday. Yeah.
Cornelia, I love Honeycrisp. That's my favorite type of apple.
Oh, me too.
Oh, yeah.
So good. They're
Joanne Downs
expensive
just
though.
ordered
Yeah.
McDonald's. I love their pancakes. Haven't had those in months. Oh, bacon. Yeah. I've got bacon in the fridge.
Asparagus is hard to kill, Lady Almathea. We had some growing in our yard, and we didn't want it growing in the yard, and it was hard to get rid of.
Fern, I've never heard of chocolate tomatoes.
Mm-mm.
Chocolate tomatoes. Me neither.
Hi, Julia C.
Cornelia, my daughter was just in Finland and they went out on a
Julia
little
C.
excursion and cut mushrooms. And the guy was educating them about mushrooms and they found so many different kind. And then they cooked them out there when they were out in the forest.
Wow. Oh, yum, Rosie.
Oh, cinnamon rolls. Oh, so they're really brown in color. Gotcha.
Mm.
I love
I
asparagus
love fried
too.
dough. I love fried dough.
Yeah. Lisa, you should teach us how to make pizza dough one of these days.
Yeah,
It's so good.
they're always making pizza.
Every Friday, usually.
I know.
Oh, I love fresh raspberries. Oh, is that right, Cornelia?
I don't like mushrooms.
You don't?
No.
Me neither.
I love portobello.
Oh, I love mushrooms.
Me
I love
too.
those little what they call little gnocchi mushrooms they put in
Mhm.
Asian cooking. I love those
Yep.
little ones.
Poor hell to the no.
What happened?
Well, if you were here, you could have some of my snacks. I just got some groceries in. Somebody dropped them off for me. I ordered them and got them dropped off.
I
All
don't
they could
even
find is plain Lay's potato chips for a snack.
I don't even have those.
I don't have nothing right now. I want to go to Trader Joe's.
I got
Right.
some cheese popcorn and it's so good. Cheddar cheese popcorn. Mm.
Oh, that
Oh.
sounds good.
I've
guys
got
are
some ice
killing
cream in the freezer.
Oh, wow.
Can you share it?
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
ice cream.
can share everything.
Okay, check it out. All filled with gooey cheese, and it's from in a nice mug from Lisa D.
Oh,
Oh,
love it. Love it.
What is it?
Tomato
It's
soup.
tomato soup.
With,
with cheese.
Oh,
I cut up cubes of cheese in it, so
Oh, I
I'm in
love it like
heaven.
that, Mo.
The only problem is I didn't have fresh made tomato soup, but
oh, yum.
I had
I love cheese in it.
cans.
I do
so
that too, Mo.
It works in a pinch.
Maybe I would like that.
You would, trust me.
Yeah.
It's
I
heaven.
also put croutons on top sometimes.
And your
Oh,
tomato
Well, that
soup.
would be good.
Yep.
That would
Yep.
I
really be
love it
good
with
to eat it.
croutons.
Yeah.
I could eat it like that, I would think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's really good.
Lisa D.
I knew she'd show
Ah,
up.
hi, Lisa. D. We thought you'd be here.
Hi,
Hi.
Lisa.
Lisa
Lisa
D,
goes-
look.
What are you doing?
Lisa D, look. I have my soup in it.
Oh, yum, Rosie.
In your
You're
mug,
making me so
you got her.
hungry.
Isn't that a nice mug?
That is a cool mug. I love that saying. Mom loved that saying. I would buy her everything with you on my sunshine on it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think my grandfather, my great grandfather, her grandfather would always say that to her and sing it to her. So that's special memories.
Lisa
Sam-
D, you can call in if you want to. The number's the same number I gave you earlier. Call into Zoom and you can be on the live with us.
This was an experiment, Lisa D.
yeah, this
Mhm.
was totally, but it was a nice surprise to see everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Woke
know.
up seeing them.
Oh yeah, make some hummus.
Teresa.
I love hummus.
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
Hi, help me, Rhonda. Help me,
Help me,
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
Help.
Help me,
I
Rhonda.
always think of that when I see her.
Yeah,
I do
me
too.
I miss Help Me Rhonda a lot. She's been so nice
Yes,
to me.
Rosie, we are. Yeah, I miss Help Me, Rhonda too. Yeah.
There
Who's
she
here?
is. It's Lisa.
Lisa D.
There she is, Miss America.
There's Lisa D.
That's Miss Sunshine right there, Lisa D.
That's right.
Lisa D.
Hey, Lisa.
You are my sunshine.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
How's
Lisa
everybody
D.
doing?
Good.
I had to
Good.
give I had to give my brain a second to wake up.
And you said, what's going on?
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
going on?
We're having
It's
a
the
party
pets.
here.
We conducted
Lisa,
an
How
experiment.
nice. I didn't
Oh,
make
that
the
worked.
one
That's a
last
nice
night. I
surprise.
fell asleep.
We conducted an experiment and it worked. We went live on Zoom.
Yay.
Amazing. We figured it out.
So
Yay.
Lisa D, do you
Let me
still
get
have
my phone so
arugula?
I could look at the chat. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Lisa, do you still have arugula with you?
Evie,
No.
me too.
Well, I found
Oh,
a
arugula.
substitute. I found a proxy arugula for you. And I'm gonna send it to you for when arugula is not there.
Okay. Oh.
Honey Sunny Angel, and it is actually this size.
Oh,
It's a bunny, a
Cute.
honey bunny angel, and it's like, well, my span is 9 inches, so this is about a 7-inch Sunny Angel
sweet.
bunny. And
Where did you
I
get
was-
that?
I found them,
how cute.
let's see, I think I got this directly from the Sunny Angel site.
How cute.
Isn't that, so this is for you, and now it's not
Oh,
a
you're such a
surprise.
little love.
That's so cute.
That is
And I
cute.
don't want to ruin it
Cute.
by opening it, but they're super cute and they're huge. They're so big.
Oh, I'm
that's
missing her a
adorable.
lot. Really missing her
Oh,
a
I
lot.
bet.
Gina
I
sent
know.
me. She sends me videos.
Aw.
She sent me one last night. Well, she called me, but I, I was asleep when she called.
Well,
I'm always asleep when everything goes on.
Rosie, I'm in New York, so I'm East Coast.
Is that little bitey cat right there? Is that little bitey cat's paw, little baby paw?
Rosie, I'm in Utah,
Oh,
so
this
I'm
is
Oh.
time.
Hi,
Heidi.
Bitey cat.
Heidi, say hi
Hi,
to Lisa
Bitey.
G. Watch, he'll
Hey,
Hey,
bite
Bitey
me.
cat.
Hi, buddy cat. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Come on, bite me. Show
Show me you
everyone.
love me and bite
Show
me.
everyone how
me.
nicely you bite.
Oh,
Oh,
Rosie,
yeah.
Everyone's biting.
arugula is her grand bunny.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
you
mean
can't eat
anything
her.
by it. He just has an oral fixation. That's all.
Where's Molly?
He just loves you so much, Mommy wants to eat you up.
Yeah.
No, he was just not, he was hurt when he was a little tiny thing. He was really badly hurt and he was taken away from his mom in the litter. And so he's
Aw.
always had issues, but that's why I
Yeah.
took him, because he was so bitey that if anyone got him, they would have just taken him to the pound.
Oh,
But
He's a
Ruth's
sweet
cute.
little guy.
He's very affectionate.
You could tell he's sweet.
He's so affectionate. He's extremely, and he can't help biting. It's just kind of, he just can't help it. And
Yeah.
he doesn't, he stops short of drawing blood. He knows not to do much damage, you know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but he's safe.
He's a
here
sweet
with
little
us.
thing.
He is. He can be a safe little feral.
Sometimes you
here in
gotta
this-
accept them for who they are, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Clarissa. Clarissa's cat likes to bite toes.
Clarissa
would
explains it
be-
all.
that would be a shock to wake up to the cat biting your toes.
Yeah.
Wow, I only need 5 more to get to 1,000 subs, they said.
Oh, wow. 20 more?
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Cool.
Hi, everybody in chat.
Thanks, Mandy.
Rosie.
But Arugula is adjusting to her new place. She's
Oh,
happy
good.
there.
Good. She was
Good.
probably happy to see her mom.
Oh, she really was, yeah.
Yeah.
After the traumatic exit from here.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Being shoved in a backpack.
It was terrible. I think it was worse for me, but
Was.
Thanks, Gigi and Clarissa.
Hi, Barb
Hi, Barb
Olson.
Olson.
Hi, Barb.
Hi, Barbosa. You didn't tell that story, did you, Lisa?
I don't know. I thought I did. I didn't.
No, I think you told us about it, but I don't think you told it on a live about
Oh.
poor Arugula. That you were
Well,
going to take Arugula yourself.
what happened was Gary and his girlfriend Olivia was supposed to take the bunny and the cat and Olivia's cat in their car and take the bunny and the cat on the ferry to Rhode Island with them, to Gina's, to their apartment, to all of their to their apartment together. And what happened was they were supposed to leave here at 1:30, and it was 1:00, and then all of a sudden Gary's girlfriend said, wait a minute, we have to leave right now because it's going to take us an extra half an hour to get there, because she went on her phone and it was supposed to take an hour and a half to get to the ferry instead of an hour. So she's like, we have to leave right now. So you have to go get the bunny right now. And I thought, I'd get a chance to like hold her and say goodbye and have this nice exit, So instead of that, I had to go upstairs, grab the bunny and put her in the backpack really fast. Now she hates the backpack. It's a nice backpack. It's not that it's bad, but she just doesn't like it. So if she knows she's going in the backpack, she'll hide. So I had to lure her with a cookie, which I always give her cookies. I'm the only one that gives her cookies. And I had to say, come get a cookie. And then I had to lure her out with a cookie, grab her and shove her in the backpack so they could leave very quickly. So I couldn't even let her eat the cookie because it takes her a few minutes to eat a cookie.
Hi,
So I
Flora.
grabbed her
Floral.
offered her the cookie, grabbed her, put her in the backpack, and she gave me like eye contact. And she looked at me with this horrible look like, how could you do that to me? I swear she did. She
Oh.
looked at me like,
And
how could you betray me like that?
Yeah, right, Potter?
It
I
was
know.
Hey,
horrible.
Floral gal.
Yes, Potter. It was horrible. I felt horrible. Then all of a sudden, they grab her in the backpack. Then, usually when she goes home, she sits next to her mother on the front seat, buckled in the backpack. She sits there. She gets to see her mother. This time, they had to put her on the back seat because they had stuff in the car. Then Olivia's in the front seat holding on to her cat who's anxious. Now my bunny's in the back seat with all the stuff in the back. Now, granted, it was safe because there was nothing going to fall on her or anything, but she never went home like that. So I had said to the kids, I'll take my car. No, the kids were taking my car because Gary's car had something going on with it, with the air conditioning. So I was like, they were going to take my car. Okay. I was going to take his car to the shop, but that was the original plan, right? Because I don't really care. So, but then at the last minute, the keys got locked in his car. So I couldn't even take the bunny in his car. So, because I was like, well, then I'll just take the bunny in the other car. Who the heck cares? We'll take 2 cars. No, couldn't do that.
They are forgiving, Port 64.
Yes,
So
they
I
are.
cried for 1 hour after they
Oh,
left. Then I went to Macy's to do returns to get my mind off of it. And I'm walking through Macy's crying
Aw.
like an idiot. Then Gary calls me. He's like, what's going on? I'm in Macy's. I'm crying. I'm on the phone with Gary crying in
Aw.
Macy's. It
Oh,
was terrible. And it was very funny in a certain sense because he didn't even laugh at me when he knew I was crying.
oh,
He felt bad too, because you take care of them the whole time. You have responsibility. Everybody trusts you to do the right thing for the bunny, and then all of a sudden, it's out of your hands and you've got nothing to do with it. And then it's like, oh, okay, they're fine. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna leave now. And you've got to do it this way and that way, and you don't have any control anymore. And it's like, well, I
Right.
was good enough to take care of it for 3 weeks. And now all of a sudden, nobody, I don't have any say in how everything goes down. But it was nobody's fault, you see,
Hi,
you
Tonda.
know. But then Gina called me like a million times because she felt horrible about it. Because she's like, I know when I have to put her in the backpack, I feel horrible. And then don't worry, she's going to forgive you, Mommy. It's going to be okay.
Aw.
She felt bad. So she was calling me up a million times. See, Mommy, she's fine. She's happy because she was fine when she got there. I do FaceTime with her though a lot, Potter 64. At least twice a day, usually in the morning and at night. And if
That's so
not twice
cute.
a day, usually at least once a day. If Gina
Oh, and
has a chance.
she probably loved it because she loved
She
it when
does.
Lisa and I were talking to her.
She does. She absolutely does. Like it's
She's
better
very
now,
social,
but those
just
at
like her
first,
grandmother.
oh boy,
Hi,
just
Lady
felt so
Doug.
bad. Because she understands what's going on. She does. She's very, very smart. I
How
was
is she
told-
now? Have you been on a thing with her? FaceTime?
She's
After
good.
that happened?
She's
Oh,
good. She's
good.
exploring the apartment. She's hopping all over the place.
Oh,
Is she
yeah,
okay with
that's-
you? She
Thank you,
okay like
lady.
on the
What?
FaceTime? Is she good with you on the FaceTime? She has forgiven you, right?
It seems like it.
Oh, good.
Good.
It seems like it. And she's, of course, thrilled with being with her mother. She's under the bed with all her toys.
Aw.
She's got all her toys. When she is with her mother, she's got like all these
Maybe
toys
we
under
need
the
to go up.
bed, which she loves. And then she's exploring the apartment. Gary's girlfriend's cat is actually starting to really like the bunny. But they are still separated all the
Oh,
time. They don't stay together at all. But they
Yeah,
have little
right.
glimpses of each other,
uh-huh.
but they're
That's the
starting
way
to
to
get to
do it.
know each other. Yeah.
Yeah. They can smell each other too, probably under the door, and that's good too.
Yeah, but she's a very, very timid little cat. She's a very sweet little
Aw.
thing, very nice little cat. So we're hopeful that they'll get to know each other. But for now,
would
they're
be awesome.
completely separated.
That's
Mhm.
probably great fun though to explore the new place.
Yeah, she likes it. She likes it. Thank you, Lady Amalthea. She's a very cute bunny. And then, Gina's so funny. I think she feels bad, when, especially right after she leaves, she knows that I miss her a lot. So she sends me a million videos, which I really love. And it is cute how, even when I'm talking to Gina on a FaceTime, that bunny will come out when she hears my voice. It's very cute.
Oh,
All of a sudden she comes out. She's like got her little face in the camera.
Oh,
Very cute.
yeah.
Very
wondering-
smart.
She's wondering, Grandma, where are you?
She knows the voices of people. She definitely
She
does.
does.
Which is very amazing, I think.
Well, when Lisa and I were talking, she just kind of moved around eating and stuff. And then when we both said her name, then she came right over to the camera.
It's
Oh,
amazing. It's amazing. Like
cute.
in the beginning, I thought it was my imagination. But Gina would be like, no, Mom, she does know, Crazy. Yeah, it's a bunny.
Steph thought it was your
Sorry,
daughter.
Steph. It is not. It is a bunny, not a person.
Steph,
Oh, Steph.
it's her
you're so
grand
funny.
bunny. It's her grand bunny.
It's my grand bunny.
Yeah.
It's not her nickname. It is a little embarrassing, but I'm kind of a little crazy about the bunny.
oh no, she's a doll.
She's a lion mane bunny?
She's a lion mane bunny.
Yeah, she's
She's
got
got
like
that
this.
long hair on her neck.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
She's the cutest.
Your cats like her too, don't they, Lisa? Like one of them is
Well,
attached.
Julian is a little afraid of her, but he likes to be with her, but he can only be with her for a few minutes and then he runs away.
Hmm.
But he tries to be with her, and Nunu likes her a lot. Nunu
Yeah.
likes to be with her. I think he thinks she's a cat.
Probably.
Potter.
Yeah, my daughter is not under the bed with the toys.
Oh, that'd be too funny.
So funny. It's so funny. I never thought I'd be in love with a bunny. But it is a little quiet around here without her because it's so much fun to wake up in the morning and see that little bunny face by the door. And then she would hop down the hall and go and see my husband in the morning. So cute.
Oh,
I miss that.
And
Yeah.
I've got a grand bunny, but he's not near as friendly as Arugula is. Arugula is so friendly. Lisa'd be sitting there on the floor and she'd come up and crawl on her leg. And
yeah. Oh,
she
She-
loves to be
really-
petted.
She
and-
does. She just has that personality. I don't know if it's because she was like around people since, she was born but Gina always says her sister isn't that friendly. I don't know. I guess maybe they have individual personalities. I don't know.
I
But
think
she
so.
won't even eat. If you're not even in the room, she doesn't eat. She wants to eat her food when you're there.
I was
Very
telling-
social.
I was telling my son about her hiding the food under that wood and
Isn't that
how
funny?
it was so planned. It was just unbelievable.
And
Steph,
it's
I love
funny,
your
I
cat
never saw her
name.
do that before.
Hey.
Never saw her do like that, really, thought out like that. I never
And-
saw her do that.
And her blocks weren't knocked down.
Nope, and she knocks them down every time, but she
And
did
what
it on purpose.
What did your daughter say about that?
Oh, she said that a lot of things she does, like she thinks that everything she does is deliberate.
I think so.
But maybe I just never paid attention as much. But
Oh,
that was
that-
really, I never saw her do anything like that with the pellets like that.
Oh, that
Did
was
she
so.
organize them like that? So neat.
Yeah,
yeah, she did, Lisa. That was something else.
I know.
You
it
took
really
pictures
was.
of that too, I think.
I did. I took pictures of it. I said, I got to get a picture of that.
Yeah.
Well, the way it was, it just wasn't an accident.
And it was kind of cool the way she sat there next to it, like very proud of it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Like, see what I did? See what I did?
Yeah,
there?
showing you.
And
Yeah.
she like buried all her little bunny pellets underneath this wood that she
Mhm.
chews on. And then she had all the cups behind it that were all lined up.
And
It
then the
was
wooden
so
spoons and everything.
Oh
on top
yeah,
of
the
it.
wooden spoons were all laid out. And
Hey, Amy.
Just everything's so
Love you.
deliberate. Very interesting.
Yeah.
next time I
very.
have her here, I'm going to pay attention to what she does even a little more. Just to see myself again. Because I'm really curious about that.
Good night, Amy.
Right, Amy?
Not Amy.
Amy's leaving?
She just
Yeah, she has
popped
to
in
go
to
to
say
bed.
hi
Oh, okay. Oh,
and good night.
night, Amy. I fell asleep really, really early last night because I had woken up yesterday really early. I was tired all day.
Thanks, Teresa Green. You were tired all day? You probably
I
didn't.
was so
sleep good.
tired all day. I couldn't stay awake last night.
Well, there's
Tonda,
Lisa D, Tonda, and there's Jackie Burns, me, Body Cat, and Davita. We're all here.
There's Spidey Cat.
And that's my
Yep, I'm
chihuahua.
here. I'm here, Mandy
Mad-
Hall. Lisa
Mad at
H.
the other chihuahua.
Yeah, Lisa H is here.
Lisa D.
Yeah.
There's Body Cat.
Cornelia,
No,
you would get along with Snow White so well. That's Lisa H. Snow White.
Lisa H is Snow White.
She
Thanks,
takes
Teresa.
she takes care of kitties and takes care of baby raccoons and baby skunks and
She's like the
Awesome.
whisperer. She's the whisperer.
she
Too bad the
is.
raccoons aren't there right now, Lisa. You could show the raccoons off.
Oh, I know. I wish they were. I would.
Mm-hmm.
They come right
Gigi
to her
Jar-
door.
She buys how many packs of cookies do you buy at a time?
You know what? I bought, ordered them from Walmart. They like the lemon ones, the cream in the middle, like
They
the
like the
Oreos.
lemon? They like the
They
lemon.
love
Lisa?
the lemon and they love the
Hell to the
vanilla.
no. Name
They're
that
like
voice.
Oreos, but they're lemon.
How cute.
Yes, they have those. And I bought 10 packages of those.
10. Can you
Teresa.
imagine
Yeah.
what
Wow.
they think? Wow, this lady's buying 10 packages of cookies.
And I bought a lot of grapes for them. Yeah. They
Probably-
have quite a palate. They like everything.
Probably
cute.
wondering if you have a Girl Scout troop or something.
Oh, Barb
Oh, they're
Olson, that's sweet. She said, I recognize everyone's voice. It's very comforting. Thanks, Barb.
I'm so
Oh.
glad.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad.
No. No,
Yeah,
no,
they take
Taz.
their little paws and I'll hand them the cookie and they'll just take it delicately out of my hand. And they let
Aw.
And
the
they
babies let me
do.
pet 'em.
I love their
Taz.
little hands.
Oh, I do too. They're so soft.
They're so
Now their
cute.
hair, their fur, I mean, is like on the top part, it's very coarse, but underneath on their bellies, it's a little softer.
Oh, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
No, help me run.
Get on me.
They
I don't
do.
try to give them chocolate, so not Oreos, but yeah,
They
no, they eat
do,
them.
Rhonda.
You don't know if chocolate
Lemon.
would be good for
Lemon
them.
cookies. No, I give them lemon and vanilla, and they look like Oreos, but they're Walmarts.
Right.
Glad
Yeah.
you're here, Barb.
I'm so happy to see everyone, and
Me
know.
too.
yeah.
Cool.
Gigi, didn't you hear me say that we were once partners in crime? Yeah, it's Lisa H.
Port
Oh,
64
Potter, I
said
love
she's
you.
crying. Why are you crying, Port?
I think she's happy that everybody's here, maybe.
Oh,
Aw,
that's
Oh,
sweet.
Barb chinchillas. There was a girl in my daughter's class in second grade who had a chinchilla and they brought it over and oh my gosh, that thing was so
they're really
soft.
cute.
They're
We had one in
adorable.
a school I would work when I was working in one of the schools. I was so allergic to it, I couldn't go near it.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, and I don't know why I'm not allergic to I mean, every once in a while, if the bunny is really shedding, it could bother me a little bit, but boy, I tell you, I could not go near that.
Don't
Could not go
cry,
near that
Gigi.
chinchilla. Oh my gosh. But it was cute.
Hi, Aurora.
They have very, very,
Hi,
very
Aurora.
soft fur.
Hi, Aurora.
Hi, Aurora. I could not go near that thing.
Held to the No has a little cheer for Gordon.
It's cute. Mr. Gordon, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
I've been feeling pretty good, thank you.
He is our man.
That's right.
We all wish we had a Gordon.
Or
Mhm.
Gary.
Gordon
Oh,
or
that is
Gary.
true. They roll in
Yeah.
powder to clean their
Yeah.
fur.
That
I guess
Gary's-
in the natural environment, they roll in sand, right?
yeah.
Maybe that's what bothered me, that it rolled in this, I don't know, just maybe nuts. And I'm allergic to guinea pigs too. I'm allergic to almost every animal out there, but the bunny does, I'm luckily I'm not too bothered by could you imagine if I was allergic to the bunny? I could forget it. My
Oh, that'd
brother
be
is
awful.
deathly allergic to the bunny. So we can't go near the bunny if he's gonna be here. We don't hold the bunny or anything or go near him.
Oh,
Like we won't touch the bunny and go near him. Like we keep ourselves away. Like we change our clothes or whatever if we touch the
Who's
bunny.
that, Lisa? Is allergic?
My brother.
Oh,
No,
We try to be real careful. You have to
Yeah.
be, if somebody's really allergic.
now how is he with the cats?
He's good with the cats. I don't think he could be like all over them and, but he's actually had cats.
thanks, Sully.
His
Love you, Gigi.
two out of the three of his kids are allergic to the cats though.
Oh,
They
wow.
can't, when they come over, they take, Zyrtec or something when they hear.
Boy, that shows you that really runs in the family.
Yeah, we have a lot of allergies in the family.
Mhm.
So it's always like, all right, who needs the Zyrtec? Who needs the Benadryl? Who needs the?
Yeah.
Is that Taz
Instead of a
behind
candy
the
dish,
wheel?
Lisa D has Benadryl in a dish.
There's always something. Yeah, there's always somebody allergic to something.
I'm 2 away from 1,000 subs.
Oh, for
Wow.
goodness
Two.
sake.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Love you, Davina.
Wow. There's a cat here. There's a cat.
Okay, Clarissa, take care and
Speaking
have a
of
good
cats,
sleep.
Aw.
Have a good day at work.
Bye.
Hello,
Bye,
Nunu's here
Clarissa.
too with me. Nunu's here. Yeah, I'll put
Hi,
on the camera,
Nunu.
you can see Nunu. Say hello,
Oh, I want to
Nunu.
see Nunu.
Say hello.
hello, Nunu.
Nunu cannot stay away from anybody. He's got to
Oh.
have attention at all times.
Hi, Nunu. Hi, baby. Hi, kitty,
Oh.
kitty, 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 kitty.
He's got his tail healing. He got his tail in the drawer the
Oh,
other day.
good.
Oh, Gigi, don't
Oh, no, he
cry.
hurt his tail again?
Yeah, he got it in the junk drawer.
Oh,
Well, it's
Okay,
my
got him.
fault. It's my fault. He was sitting next to the junk drawer and I went to go close it and he got his tail in the drawer.
oh.
Poor
Poor
guy.
Nunu. Look at
Ouch.
that sweetheart.
It was terrible. I felt so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
was my
just 2 more,
fault,
guys.
too.
If anyone needs to subscribe, 2 more is all she needs.
Steph has a really pretty cat too.
One
I'm
more.
a sad boy. I hurt my tail.
Now 1
Steph-
more, Mandy said.
Steph's
Oh,
cat's name is James. And James tries to come in and be on camera every time she's selling something.
And I'm a sad boy. I have to have my tail and everything. Then a few days before that, he got his tail in my teacup. And I just poured my tea because he's always got himself next to me. And he's getting
Dad,
himself
I
in
love
mischief.
Jane. Sorry,
Oh,
Lisa.
look at Nan Patty's little guy.
He's a
Such a
big
little
guy.
sweetie.
He weighs a lot.
Okay, not little Taz, big Taz then.
Mhm. Yes. And he's a bitey cat too. He's
Julian
just
could
like,
be a little bit of a bitey cat too.
yeah.
He's not doing it in an aggressive way. He just likes to chew. Like he just likes to bite on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling him, stop biting on my hands. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an oral thing, but not you, right? Not you. That's why I'm saying it's not necessarily like an aggressive thing. It's just like an oral. They like the feeling of biting.
Right.
Is this like kitty cat time? Is that what this is?
It must be.
Nunu was like, no, it's food time because it's always food time in my world.
Well, mine shows 989 subscribers.
Yeah, they'll show all different on everybody's phones.
Yeah.
See if I refresh it.
Barbosa, your cat bit you yesterday when you tried to open the window for him. That's not very nice.
It's so funny. I'm gonna call Nunu whiny cat
Whiny cat.
because he's always so like he's so always saying something that and it always sounds like a whine.
Oh,
Are you a whiny cat? Yeah. You a whiny
Yeah, the
cat?
haters probably unsubbed.
Well, we'll get the
Maybe.
lovers to sub then.
oh, I hate that when they draw blood.
You a whiny cat?
Love
a
you,
whiny
Aurora.
cat? You a whiny?
I don't know
little
if you can
whiny
see
cat?
my finger where it's purple.
Oh my God.
That's where
Wow.
he bit me about 3 months ago.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Wow.
And the nail's still purple.
Wow. That's force.
Yeah. He's got some force on his jaws.
I'm not
Okay,
feeding
thanks,
you yet.
Butter.
You have to wait till 5. I'm not feeding you yet.
Floral Gal says, oh, Lisa D cat looks just like her cat. He
Really?
was very smart and sweet. The cat I have now is a smaller version.
Oh,
Oh, Cornelia, I bet she's beautiful, Bella.
Well, we rolled one off 1,000. I guess some people unsubscribed. Oh well. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Barb Olson's cat has 5 toes on each paw.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Well, hell to the no, we can hardly wait.
This cat likes to lay like a baby, guys. Look at
I
this.
love that. Julian does that. I love it.
He loves to lay like a baby.
Nunu, no, but Julian does. I love that. He does it mostly in the morning.
He likes his belly rubbed.
It's so sweet.
Oh, look at this. Sometimes they're such babies.
I know.
Look, I can hold
Julian
him right
does
here.
it. You guys, I don't know if I told you, but like when the bunny leaves, I've got a baby Julian, like, it's so ridiculous. He's gotta get extra kisses and hugs for like a couple of days because he gets like, well, you spent all that time like kissing the bunny, so now I've got to get extra kisses now because you did all that for the bunny.
Yep, he wants to be your main squeeze.
Exactly. Meanwhile, it's not like I neglect him when the bunny's here at all.
Aw.
But
Good night, Gigi.
Night,
Good night,
Gigi.
Gigi. Love you.
Good night.
but
Good
he'll
to see
be
you
like,
again.
give me extra kisses now because the bunny was here. And of course, like, just by virtue of the fact that you gave the bunny kisses means you don't love me as much.
Oh dear.
Look at that baby. So it's like all kinds of extra loving with that one. Hugging and kissing and rubbing and cuddling and like for 3 days
Mhm.
after the bunny leaves. It's so funny. Oh, look
You
at
believe this big old body cat lays like this?
that.
He's a baby.
He's so cute.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
Gigi.
what,
I miss you, and I'm
See,
so happy
Julian
we're
will
back
do that, but
together,
not
all of
Nunu
us.
because he's got to be ready to hunt at
Uh-huh.
a moment's notice. He's too much of a wild man. But
Hi,
Julian
Humpty
will do
Dumpty's
that.
broken pieces. I remember
I love
you.
that. He's so
Oh,
sweet.
yeah. Hi.
Yeah, floral gal. It is great to be among the cat lovers and just being here with everyone.
Look at my wild hair. It's all over the place. I've been doing some crafts.
You have?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been doing some napkin. I've been putting some napkins on these owls from Dollar Tree.
Those are so cute.
Good idea.
This one I painted a little bit. See these
I
little.
love
Oh,
that.
that's cute.
That's really
Lisa.
cute, Lisa.
uh-huh.
And this
Oh,
one,
wow.
this is napkins on the back. But then,
Oh,
see,
cool.
what happened was, I thought I ran out of this pattern of a napkin. Right? So I
Yep.
did some chalk painting on it. And then I found the napkin again.
Oh, good.
So I did this one with the napkin. I found that, and then I was like, well, I don't have to paint that much. Because I try to
That
do
is
as
so
much with the
cute.
napkin as I can.
Hi,
I really
Catherine.
like the way you did that.
I like this napkin on this.
I do too. It's
Item.
happy.
Yeah. Hi,
Yeah,
Catherine.
That looks
Hi,
cute.
Catherine.
these
Last
Sounds good
owls
for
are
you,
from
Catherine.
Dollar Tree, aren't they
I
cute? I
never
bought a
saw
bunch
them
of them.
there.
Yeah, last year I took the owl and the fox and I made them look like concrete.
You
I
did?
love that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have to look for that video.
I love that owl, Lisa.
Yeah, that's
Cute,
pretty.
right?
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
cute. Yeah,
That's really cute.
it is.
Aurora's diamond painting.
I was getting like
I've been diamond painting tonight.
lonely at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you should have called.
Yeah.
I don't have to be lonely today.
No.
That's what I said yesterday. It was too lonely. It was too quiet.
Is this the fox you did?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't do anything with him yet.
How did you make it look like concrete?
Took some gray
She
some
snickers.
gray chalk paint and put a little bit of white in it so it wasn't really dark gray. And then I used this stuff, it's called salt wash, and it's makes it kind of gritty. But I've heard people say that they can use baking soda too. And you make
Oh.
it
So clever.
so it's not real runny, make it a little thicker, and then you just kind of dab it on and let it dry, and it gives it a really cool look.
Cool.
Catherine
have to
said
do a
she's missed you
video.
so much, Lisa.
Who?
Catherine
Catherine?
with a
Aw,
K.
thank you, sweetheart. I'm gonna go back to the chat. I came off the chat for a minute to raise up my AC. I was getting a little cold. Let me see. I want to show you guys what else I got from Dollar Tree.
Did you just say you're getting cold?
I got cold.
You did.
Andy
Dear
Hall,
God.
thank you.
Davida, I had my electric blanket on tonight.
Oh my gosh. I feel
got
like I
Another
have an
1,000,
electric
guys.
blanket. What?
Poor Davida.
What?
What?
We hit 1,000.
Yay!
Yay, good for
Yay.
you. Congratulations,
Awesome.
Nana Patty.
Yeah, thank you,
I
guys.
got a couple of these. Yay! I'm so excited. You deserve
Thank you,
it.
everybody.
Thank you, Gigi Jardine.
Gigi was crying, Lisa. She's so happy
Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
to hear us.
I got these little guys from Dollar Tree a while ago.
Aw, they're cute.
Yeah.
Little
Did you get the
gnomes.
plate and the leaves, Lisa, to do your plate, your fall
Oh,
plate?
I wanted to tell you, Davita, I went to Dollar Tree today
Me too, Barb.
and I could not get the plastic pie plate.
You don't, no, just a regular plate, a eating plate.
But will they stand up the same?
Yeah. Just get the plastic plate from Dollar Tree.
Doesn't have to be a pie plate?
No.
You see how
No.
I overthink everything, Davita?
Huh?
Maybe-
It's true, right? It's a curse.
Aurora,
No,
thank
it's
you,
not.
everybody. Barbosan.
Thank
So
you,
I'm gonna try
everybody,
to do something
Bye,
with
being-
napkins with this too.
being here.
Oh, that'll be
You
pretty.
do
Yeah, I'm
beautiful
gonna
work,
try to
Lisa.
do these guys and
Oh.
I still have one more of these I'm gonna try. But I like this pattern, this napkin pattern, but they're not mine.
Yes.
Somebody had given me these. So I didn't have a lot,
Yeah.
Gonna
but they
buy.
come together nicely and I like the white background.
I do too.
Yes.
Yeah,
It makes the colors
Look
pop.
at that.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to try that, Lisa. Hey, Tonda, I don't know. I've never really used the text snow stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
I
say,
just
did
did a
you use
thing
the
on
text
that.
snow stuff?
But you
I-
could try it. Just try
I
and
used the
experiment.
snow
Yeah.
tech.
And I like,
on
the-
another
and here's
video.
another one I made. This one
Oh,
I
Lisa,
tried
or
too.
Davida, you did use the text snow stuff
Giraffe.
and other things?
Oh, yeah. I did it today on a video that's going to be coming out pretty
Oh,
soon.
you did it?
Yeah.
The text snow?
The
Oh, I've
snow
never tried
text.
that before.
Whatever it's
Packing.
called.
Yeah, you
Lisa,
could put
Teresa
some,
wants to know if you can decoupage ceramic. I think you can, right?
oh, sure, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm buying.
You can decoupage anything, really.
You
I have
Yeah.
a question though for the experts. How do I antique this?
Do you
Now,
want to
this is multi-surface. This was baked.
do you want to leave it that same color?
No.
Oh, okay. We'll
Catherine,
paint
thank
it
you,
with white,
Rosie.
paint it with white chalk paint. And
Oh,
then just
Teresa, that's
just
great.
do some antiquing wax in a dry brush.
Uh-huh.
Aw, thank you, Teresa.
Use the antiquing wax to
Use a soft cloth after and just wipe it off.
Right.
wipe
and
off the
just-
wax?
Well, yeah, paint it in the chalk paint first. And then use a dry brush and dust on the antiquing wax and then wipe it with a soft cloth.
So use the chalk paint first, use the antiquing wax,
Uh-huh.
and then wipe all of it off. Wipe
Uh-huh.
both of them off.
Oh, what you want off.
No, you're
Okay.
not gonna wipe the white off. The white won't come off after you put it on. Or did you want it in a different color?
I want something to stay in the cracks.
No fighting.
Then,
No
yeah, you'll
fighting.
just use some acrylic. You can use acrylic, antiquing.
Good
You
night,
know,
Barbara.
I haven't had good control with it.
Just put a little bit and then have like a t-shirt ready to wipe it off. Do
All
a little
right.
at a time.
Yeah, just a few little areas at
Yeah.
a time.
At a time. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
so.
don't do the whole thing
Okay.
at once.
So,
Or you could buy some actual wax that is made dark for antiquing furniture.
Yeah.
Do you have
Okay.
more control over wax?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. yeah.
Lisa,
Usually,
Potter has
usually,
a couple of questions.
usually if you
Um,
put on clear wax first and then put on the antiquing wax, it'll look better.
Okay.
Potter
Potter
says, do you
says-
lick stick first?
Because I want this to be muted. You're muted.
And
Right.
it also, is that plastic that you're holding up, that yellow?
None of these are plastic. This is a fired,
Ceramic.
ceramic,
Oh,
yeah.
like
They're
a
pretty
bisque,
resilient.
like a bisque.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go to Dollar Tree. They always have a lot of stuff like this there. I don't know if they have them now though, because I was there yesterday. I didn't see anything like this now.
Mm.
But a lot of times they do. Where you could look on their online store. That's why when you see them, get a few of them at a time. Because then when you're in the mood, use Slick Stick first. Really?
And then Jolie's finishing wax. Dixie Belle Slick Stick, I guess.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I tried a lot of different products that I didn't have a lot of luck with. But a lot of times, I don't know, I've been having a lot of luck with napkins on this stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Especially if you find the right napkin.
Yeah, I never
triple
even
thick.
thought about covering those things with the napkins. That's a cute idea.
It's
Yeah, it's
adorable.
fun. And if you look, like if you compare the two, I think the ones with the napkin only come better than the ones with the napkin and the paint. I don't know, I find it more interesting to just try the napkins.
Yeah,
Although I
That
like the
looks-
paint around the eyes, the dots, like I'm gonna add that to this.
right.
So it's fun.
I like it. I think they're cute.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to do some experimenting on this. These, even
They're
though they're a
just
little
happy
small.
ones.
And
What?
affordable.
Yeah,
Teresa, just ignore that kitchen.
Kitchen. Oh,
Yeah. And we hit 1,000 subs, guys. Woohoo! Party time.
I'm happy I was here for that,
me too.
Mhm.
considering I'm never around for anything.
Potter
You're
also
here for
wanted to know
that.
if it was shiny. Is it shiny, Lisa?
Not yet.
No,
No.
they're bisque.
Oh, no, they come as bisque, but I'm going to probably put a coating of Mod Podge over it.
Yeah. Yeah,
These have
Sandy
a
said, "We
coating of
love the
white
gift
over
that-
them.
We
I
love the
put a-
gift that Arugula got Davita for her
I
birthday."
do a lot of
Rosie.
antiquing also, Potter.
You know, Mackenzie Phillips.
Mackenzie
Mackenzie
Phillips, you liked
Phillips.
it?
Come on.
Davita does a lot of antiquing also.
Mackenzie Phillips.
Good night, Rosie.
Night, Rosie.
That's Mackenzie Phillips.
There's a story behind that.
There is?
Thank you.
My friend got that. And
Really?
she's had that for a long time, that bunny.
Thanks, Jeff.
And I
Really?
was looking for it forever. And
You're
she didn't
kidding.
remember where she got it. And I was like, I've got to have that from Arugula. I've got to get that for Davita from Arugula. I've got to get this thing. I couldn't find it anywhere.
So sweet.
Thanks,
And
love
Tonda.
at the
Thanks,
last
Davey.
minute, she found it.
So she found
She
it?
just found it. And I was like, we've got to find this. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. And then she just sent it to me. She's like, I found it.
Well,
Aw.
thank you, friend. Tell her I said, thank you, friend.
I said, you
I love
found
it.
it. I knew you would find it. Because
What's
it's a
the
bunny.
pic?
You know, it's a bunny.
Yeah, I
You
love
mean
it.
Lisa D?
Thanks,
What?
Justin.
Night,
Oh, I got to look
Justin.
at the chat. I hate when I'm not
Yeah, I
looking at it.
can't. I'm looking, trying to find
Justin.
Justin.
Because,
Hey,
you know, it's a
Justin.
bunny.
How are you, Justin?
I hadn't been doing crafts for a while. I go back and forth. It waxes and wanes, you know.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Believe me.
But I was
I
so
really
busy with the
think-
kids.
I really
Gary
think
starts
that
his new job today.
Oh,
Who?
oh, how exciting.
little Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Good.
Cool.
Congratulations to him.
Yes, and good luck
Thanks.
for the
I
first
really
kid.
think, Lisa, that gnome would look good decorated like that owl.
It would.
Yeah, I'm going to try something clever. I have to find the right napkin for it.
I
think
love that
those
you're part of the
bright,
family.
big, bright, bold colors would look good on that gnome. Those bright colors.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be cool.
I think so too. I'm going to definitely look through all my napkins and find just the right ones. That's kind of the part of the fun, you know?
Oh,
Looking
his
for the
hat
right
could
thing.
be so cute.
Exactly.
Oh, it'd be adorable.
He's a
Lisa.
little small, but doesn't matter.
Oh, no, it wouldn't matter.
This guy's solid. He's a hollow.
Solid as a rock. Yes, we're solid. Solid like a
As a
rock.
rock.
That's cool.
I always, if I see some that I like over there, I buy a lot of them. Then I just give them away.
Yeah, I've never
Those are
seen the
so cute.
gnomes in the dollar store.
I just thought the owls were real cute.
Oh, and the
It's
owls
adorable.
too. Yeah, I've seen those. They're nice.
This one I was making for my aunt. She loves giraffes. And I
Aw.
tried the multi-purpose paint, the ones you bake.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So maybe if she wants to put a plant in it. she put a
Uh-huh.
plant. I don't know if it'll work. Did anybody ever try? I should ask. Did anybody ever try the multi-purpose paint and put a plant in it? Did
Oh,
anybody
I
ever
never
do that?
have.
No, never have. I've done it on plates
You always do a
before,
fake plant.
or an airplane.
Never tried it before, but I figured, hey, let me give it a try just in case she wants to do it.
That would be perfect for those,
Succulents.
yes, for succulents.
Mhm.
Aurora, I got everything at the Dollar Tree. But I didn't get them all at the same time. Like I got them at separate times. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get the fox at I might have got the fox at Target.
Oh.
Jackie, did you get the fox at Target?
No,
or
I
did
got one last year at Dollar Tree.
Okay, so it must be from Dollar Tree. Okay. I wasn't
Well, no,
sure.
you could have gotten it at Target. They're
'Cause I
having a
feel like
lot
I'm-
of similar things lately.
Yeah.
Tonda wants to know if you finished your garage apartment. And Aurora wants to know
Uh,
where you got the gnomes.
The
The
gnomes are from Dollar Tree. The apartment is not done yet. It's got to be spackled now. That'll be the
Spackled?
next thing, but we wanted to get the garage done so we could empty out the gigantic storage unit on the garage, on the driveway, which we did. got rid
Davida
of
knows
it.
how to spackle.
Yeah.
But we're gonna pay somebody to spackle.
All right. I'll be
Davida
over.
knows how to do it.
Davida, do you want to come spackle?
Yeah, I'll go spackle.
Okay.
It may end up looking like a cupcake, but I'll spackle.
At this point, Gary would probably like it. He would let you. But the apartment is structurally done. I mean, all the rooms are done. But the spackling needs to be done next, probably be done soon. And then he'll start putting in the appliance, the bathroom, the toilet, the sink, stuff like that. But the garage is done.
Dandy said you need to make Body Cat a black cat. Lisa
Oh, yeah.
What do I need to do?
says Lisa decorate a black cat for Moo. She
I wish
needs
I
a
could
Lisa made
find
body
black
cat.
cat. I wish I could find cat things. I would make them. Maybe I'll find them one day at Dollar Tree or at Target. I'll keep looking. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
You have to get that garage apartment ready and make sure you got a big enough bed for me and Davida to come stay.
Definitely. It's gonna have a queen size bed, so
Well,
there'll
there
be
you go.
there'll
Well,
be enough space.
Lisa H needs to go visit too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had to put a cot or something up for
Mhm.
somebody
Well,
to
they'll-
sleep on.
There's also room in the house too for people to stay too, so.
Oh, okay.
That's true. You do have an empty house.
Mhm.
Even the bunny's gone.
I know. Don't remind
As
me.
long as I don't have to climb up in that high bed.
No, you don't
the
have to
tall
stay in
bed?
the loft. You don't have to stay in the loft. It's okay.
Thank you.
I won't force you up there.
Hey,
Although the apartment has stairs to get up to the top.
I can do stairs. I just don't
Okay.
know if I can do that loft.
No, you don't
the
have
ladder.
to. It's a ladder, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa, would you tell
Yeah.
your daughter that your friends want visiting privileges too?
I'm gonna tell her that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to her,
Funny.
when my friends come to visit, the bunny has to come. But you
Oh,
don't
that
have
would be
to.
awesome.
You don't have to
Because-
come, but
Because we all got very attached to her too.
I told her that. I
Mhm.
said, you have no
Yeah.
idea how much everyone loves that bunny. I said, but you don't have to come. You don't have to come visit, but the bunny has to come.
Love it, love it.
She felt so bad though. She's like, Mommy, I know how you feel. I feel so bad when I think I hurt her feelings. She must have called me like 60 times. She felt so bad.
Have a good sleep,
Right.
Pie.
But I was
Yeah.
bad. I was really bad. I admit it. Animals are so helpless. They're
Yes.
like little children. They depend on us so much.
I know.
I have a deer that's coming here to eat my my impatiens in my pots in front of my door. And they're
Oh,
beautiful plants. They're gorgeous, right? So they're sitting out there and I love these plants. You know, I take good care. I water them every day because it's been like so hot here, you know. So I kept saying to Gary, maybe we should move them to the back so that the deer can't eat them. So he showed me the Ring camera, you know, video of this deer eating them. And I was like, okay, let them just eat it. As soon as I saw the video, I'm like, oh, let it have the plants. Whatever.
yeah, it's hard to get mad at them. They're just doing what they
It's too
do.
beautiful. Let it have. It's such a beautiful animal. It can eat the whole thing. Let them have it. They're gonna die anyway soon.
Besides, winter will come and they'll die anyway.
Right. 3
so-
seconds. He's like, you were just saying that you love these plants. I'm like, no problem. Let him have it.
Let them eat.
What a beautiful animal. He can have them.
Yeah, when I move, I'm gonna miss my deer.
Yeah, I love the
Yeah.
deer.
They're such beautiful animals.
They
Lisa
are.
Yeah.
H., you heard my story about the mother raccoon, right?
Yeah, didn't you say they went over like somewhere
Over
a
my
fence and you
fence,
didn't
yeah.
know they were- Yeah.
What a story, right? She was saving her babies. I loved it. I
Oh,
haven't seen her around, so that's good.
Teresa, I'd love to see your Roo.
Yeah.
I keep looking out the window to see if the deer is coming back for my plants. But you know what's interesting? The deer does not come every day for those plants. I think it's kind of like eating it when it doesn't have anything else.
Okay.
You know, like it's holding it in reserve or something.
Mhm.
It's so funny. Oh wait, I'll save that just in case I don't have anything else.
Yeah.
Hey, Nana, would it be okay to drop a link to a deer pantry that I watched? They start feeding the deer in the middle of December and it ends at the beginning of April. And so many, it's called Brownsville Deer Pantry. They also have raccoon channels too, but
I was going to leave some food for the deer, but Gary got mad at me. He's like, you're not supposed to feed the deer.
is that okay, Nana? Are you there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, honey hush.
Sure, why not?
Hey, Teresa, go ahead and email me. It's on my about section of my YouTube page, my email address. And it's nursepatty1965@att.net.
Hi, Honey Hush.
Hi,
I
honey,
put that
hush.
link in for everyone if they want to look. He's been doing it for years, feeding the deer, and they come from the woods, like he's in a wooded area.
Aw,
And oh my gosh, there's so many of them, and sometimes they bring their babies.
what
The
does he
does.
feed them?
Oh, he has all these troughs,
Look at Bitey Cat.
and he has this little mobile. It's an oat mobile or whatever, and he does oats too. And he'll always say hi and good morning to everybody in the morning. And his grandson Ryan right now has right on his channel until the deer start up in December, has like wildlife and birds, and then they also have wildlife of Maine, and that has raccoons out in the wild and foxes and everything. They feed those. They feed them too. It's cool.
They up in northern Utah in the winter, they have an elk refuge, and they go
Oh
feed
wow!
elk. And then when it's
Okay,
a real
Tonda.
snowy year, you can take a sleigh and go through and watch all the elk. It's really cool.
That is cool. Good to see you, Honey Hosh.
Julian popped up. He's like, okay, I'm ready to eat. It's 5 o'clock. Are you a hungry boy?
He says, "You're not going to get away with going past 5 o'clock, Mom."
No, not gonna happen.
No. Thanks, Honey Hush. I'm glad you're here.
Hi, Kristen.
Hear you.
Hi,
I
Kristen.
hear you.
Hi, Butterfly
Hey,
Kisses.
Kristen.
Hey, butterfly kisses.
Good morning, Justin.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Butterfly kisses. Hi,
I hear
Kristen.
you.
How are you, sweetie?
I hear you both.
Hi, Butterfly. That's Lisa D's black cat. Oh, no, that's Body Cat's black cat.
Hi,
That's
Sandra
Bitey Cat.
Louise.
That's the original Bitey cat.
That's the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
original
Bitey
and
Cat.
one and only Bitey Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Honey Hosh. I remember you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're excited, Honey Hush.
There's Kristen. Love Kristen.
Yeah.
Hear you.
Seeing
Like, I
lots
think
of
that's gonna
familiar
stop them
people.
from making noise. Did I tell them I hear you?
I have a gray cat laying on me.
Mommy's
Good.
baby.
A big gray cat.
That's mommy's
Mhm.
baby.
Big gray kitty laying there.
Yeah, I'm here, Honey Hush. I'm on panel. I hope you've been well.
You don't have to keep meowing. That's coming. Here you go. Troubles, troubles, troubles.
Oh, maybe once a week you'll have to come up on live and say hello and just chit chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed you too,
Me?
Honey Hush, and everyone.
Definitely. I didn't
Yeah.
think there'd be that many people up in the middle of the night like there is.
Yeah.
I
95
know.
on my screen.
I
Mhm.
was
a lot,
surprised
right?
at
See, you
how
never
many.
know.
I was surprised at how many came in immediately.
I'm so thrilled.
Me
I get
too.
so lonely.
Well, I kind of messed up the first time around, so I
Mhm.
had to end that one and start a new one.
Love you, Christian.
But we got it figured out. Then my sound wouldn't work. I had to work on that and figure it out. Sorry.
I admire you a lot, Nana Patty.
Yeah. She just keeps trying to figure it out and it works.
Yep.
Mhm.
Justin, yeah. I hear you, Justin.
I'm gonna go put some laundry in because, yeah, laundry.
Yeah, Honey Hush, I've always been a night owl.
I always haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa H is a night owl. That's me. And Lisa D's not a night owl. She's a morning person.
We're like ships in the night. We meet when she wakes up.
That's
I
right.
kind of wish I wasn't like such a morning person, like just a little more moderately, you know?
You're a really super morning person.
I know.
Su- Super early.
I wasn't
3
always
a.m.
this early, but when I was working, I had to get up real early. So I kind of conditioned myself to get up really, really early. But I wish I wasn't this early, you know? It's too much.
Yeah, we're all just going to bed when she gets
Yeah.
up.
Tonda Nana Patty came on late because it was an experiment. She was experimenting to see if she could be in Zoom and go to YouTube. And after a few glitches, it worked.
It did indeed.
Mhm.
So if you see
And
another
you're up to
video,
1,000 subs.
if you see another video with my face on there, then you know it. That's the experiment one. Oh, honey hush, you sound like Lisa. Up so early.
Sandra, yeah.
Angie said, leave it to Lisa D to keep me up all night.
Wow, honey, hush. Oh, nice butterfly kisses. I love cats too.
Oh, a flame point. Oh, pretty.
Yeah, Teresa Green, I sleep terrible too.
Got it, Teresa. Thank you.
Good night, Cornelia. Love you. Kiss the kitties for
Night,
us.
Cornelia.
Night, Cornelia.
I was kind of looking for napkins that might be good for these gnomes. It would be fun to find gnome napkins for the gnomes,
Darn. I have
right?
some, but
Something
they're
that
packed.
would be gnomish.
Well, I have
Oh,
some.
yeah. That
and
would
I
be
would
cool. You don't have any gnome napkins, Lisa?
Like I have these that have little gnomes on them.
Oh, those are cute.
Wait,
They're
I gotta
cute,
see 'em.
right?
Those are
What do they look
adorable.
like?
They're Valentine gnomes.
Oh,
I mean, you
okay.
could use them anytime. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how cute.
Official.
it says there's
I have,
gnome one like you.
like I said, I have some, but they're packed.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Like you could
I
put,
meant to do this. It's official. 1,000 subscribers.
yay. I'm glad we're together for that.
Let's all
Yeah.
do a woohoo.
Woohoo!
Woo.
And I was thinking, I've never used these. I bought these, I think, to use on shells, dare I say shells. They're really cute. I don't think I ever used these before. I love the little mushrooms.
Oh, I
do
love that
too.
Oh,
mushroom
yeah, me too.
house.
Isn't
That's
that
so cute.
Yeah.
Do you want me to send you some of these? I can. Look, I have a whole pack.
Oh,
They're-
those are
they're
so
very good.
cute.
Were they Valentine?
Aren't they
They
cute?
are.
I'll mail you some if you want.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Did you see those little mushrooms they have at Dollar Tree?
Which mushrooms?
Oh, they have these mushrooms that are good size, and they some have a red top, some have a blue top. I think I
I
even
don't think
saw
I
some.
saw them.
Oh, they're adorable.
Oh, you know what I have here? Oh, look at this. Look at this card that my friends got for Christmas last year.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's
Teresa.
beautiful.
Oh, wow.
I thought that
Oh,
was
that's
gorgeous to
cute.
decoupage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
stole it
That
from
would be
her.
gorgeous. Yeah.
And there's another
Yeah.
smaller image inside of the same thing.
Oh,
how
that's
pretty.
beautiful.
I know, I thought it was so pretty. So I stole it. Well, I mean, you know, she gave it to me.
Earlier, we were talking about decoupaging with toilet paper
Well, you know,
wrappers.
this whole thing in here is, I saved Moo's, when Moo sent me the toilet paper, the bamboo toilet paper, I saved all those wrappers, the polka dotted wrappers.
Well, she said
Me
they're
too.
even, she said they're even cooler now.
I want to do a project with those. I love.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Lisa
saved them
D,
all too, Lisa D.
We have to come up with something because I want
Lisa
to
D,
do
you've got to
something.
look, you have to look at the new one, the nature wrap. The new one
Oh,
is,
they've got some new ones.
Yeah.
Really?
oh,
Whitey
it's
Cat,
gorgeous.
tell everybody what the name of the company is.
I'm not gonna say it.
It's I
Oh,
don't
that's
give a
cool,
crap,
Teresa Green.
or
Or who gives a crap? Something
or who
like
gives
that?
a crap. Yeah.
Who gives a crap?
Teresa
Yeah, that's
Green said you
what
can get a case of napkins for under $10. A channel called Seasons found an awesome deal on them. Wow.
Hmm.
Sorry to interrupt. Is it who gives a crap or is it? Oh,
Yeah.
should I not be saying that?
No,
Is that bad?
Fine.
No.
That's not.
No.
It's called
Anyway,
Who Gives a
there's-
Crap. And
What-
it's toilet tissue made out of bamboo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposed
Moose
Very
sent them to us. We love them.
eco-friendly.
And they've
Lisa,
got
D,
fancy wrappers on the outside of them.
Lisa, I just sent you a text. Look at the new ones. They're all nature. I sent you 4 pictures of the new ones. They're beautiful.
Oh
It is-
my
it is-
gosh.
It is
Aren't
new,
they?
honey
For
hush.
nature.
They're gorgeous.
Can you show them, Lisa?
Yeah. Here's one.
Wow.
Oh, my
That is
gosh.
gorgeous.
That's
Here's
crazy.
another. Look at these. I would never get rid of these.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
No,
look at that
me neither.
owl. That's
Here's
beautiful.
another one. Look at these. Look at this.
Oh,
That's cool.
And you know what? The
What is
quality of the
that?
paper on the outside is nice.
Oh, it's
It is.
gorgeous. It's just beautiful.
Wait, let me make this a little bigger.
Yeah, Honey Hush Moo is here.
Is these.
I love the owl one too.
wow.
I have the polka dotted
Nice.
ones.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, Moose sent us a whole thing of them. We love them.
Yeah, she sent me one with all different little people and stuff, and you have to find the
Oh,
toilet.
Lisa, Lisa, the bamboo is much higher quality. I found out. So after I sent you those, I tried the bamboo, and
I've never
it's
heard of it.
amazing. I think it would be at the top of Gary's rating scale on those.
Wow.
Very cool. Very, very cool. We loved it. And it was like right in the middle of the pandemic. So it was like such a fun thing.
I
Oh,
ordered a
you'll-
case tonight. I ordered some of those.
I mean,
cool.
it
Did
makes
you?
a
The
good
nature
gift.
one?
A really fun,
Oh,
you
wow.
ordered these? It
Yeah.
makes a really good gift.
Yes, it does, and it's useful, right?
Yeah.
Thing
sure
is though,
is.
you don't want to use them. Sometimes
Yeah.
you really don't.
Right.
It's good to put out the special ones for like company. You put them out. They look pretty in the bathroom.
Yep, on the back of the toilet. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, Lisa H., you have a whole batch of decoupage paper on the way. You
What?
can- I said you have a whole new batch of decoupage paper on
Aw.
the way. You can throw out the core if you don't need it.
Thank you, Moo.
You guys
That
are the
was
best.
sweet. Thank you.
Everyone in here is so
No,
lovely.
they're so beautiful. I couldn't resist.
Oh, they are.
What's the name
Thank
of it
you so
again?
much.
It's
Who
called
gives a
Who
crap?
Gives a Crap?
Who gives a crap?
Gives a crap is the name of the
Oh,
company.
Jackie, you want me to text that to you?
Mighty Cat can be the
Oh, I already
ambassador. You're an
subscribed to 'em.
ambassador, Moo.
I already
Yes, she
subscribed
is.
to them. I just didn't want to order until after I moved.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I just wanted to send you the photos.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Send me the photos.
You should do a napkin swap. My bead group does that. Yeah, we've done that before. We've kind of swapped. I just send napkins to like whoever wants to. I would be glad to do that if anybody would like to swap napkins, or even if you want some. I don't even need to swap. I'll share my
Yeah.
napkins with anybody who wants.
Yeah,
I
that's
love to share.
okay. I
sent
see
you
it.
6 photos.
I don't
You
have
take-
a gigantic amount. Let me show you what I have. See this? This drawer? Here, I'll show you. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to turn myself around. Here it is. See this drawer right here? I have 4 of these four? This is my craft room. So I have, see these 4 drawers? This one, this one, this one, and this one. I have 4 of these drawers, and I limit myself to that. That's it. Because I don't have a lot of space in here.
Right.
So I have 4 of these drawers. And I'll be willing to swap. This is what I'm gonna get back to for the holidays. I started my house. I don't know if you guys remember that I started this last year. I want to make one of those Christmas houses. I started this last year.
Oh, how cute.
Oh,
You know
wow.
what I found, you guys? I found a fence. I want to add the fence to it. And then I
What is it?
want to add the snow.
Oh,
Because remember, you guys, I used to make this with all the plaids and stuff.
right.
Yeah.
I wanted to do like one of the, make it look like one of
That's
those
cool.
old fashioned houses. I forget what you call them.
The Putz house.
The Putz house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I started this one toward the end of the season. So now I'm gonna get back into it for the holidays.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
really
that's pretty
nice.
cool.
so
Get
cute.
them done.
Yeah, I love doing the houses. They're fun. They're really fun.
You constructed
your little
that
camper
yourself?
I'm in the
was
middle of doing like
wonderful.
a reorg in here because there's just not enough. You could see, guys, it's a small room. See it?
Mhm.
It's just too much. It's just so,
Yeah.
yeah, it's over the top. Just
I know. I
that's-
got to get
That's
stuff.
why.
This was my
Yeah.
first needlepoint I ever did. Did I ever show you this?
Oh, I
Oh,
love
that's
Hobby.
cute.
Yeah.
My grandmother taught me.
Holly
I did
Hobby.
show you Nana Patty.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah,
That's
Probably other people
adorable.
haven't.
I almost threw it in the garbage, and my friend told me to frame it.
Oh, Lisa, no.
What?
Wasn't that dumb? I know. My friend told me, "Why are you being so stupid?" So
Well,
I did
wouldn't go
frame
that
it.
far, but I'd say like that.
That was that Holly Hobby, you know.
Yeah. That reminds me of
And I made
Tanya.
this in
Tanya loved that.
ceramics when I was a kid. What?
Holly Holly. Tanya used to love Holly Hobby.
Yeah, it was a big deal when we were kids, you know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I almost threw it away, but now I feel so bad, and I'm so happy my friends made me keep it.
Yes, I'm
Because
glad
now I'm
too.
happy that I have it. Yeah, certain sentimental things, you know, that you want to save.
Yeah,
that is so dumb when
yeah.
you think about, like, why did I almost do that? That was so stupid.
Oh, Teresa.
Really
Cookie.
dumb. Sometimes you do stupid things.
Really? Nah.
Yeah, I do.
Never.
Sometimes I really do stupid things.
Me too.
Yeah, I could be kind of dumb. You know.
Me too.
Don't we all? That's called the human condition.
Yeah. Hey, you know, I'm wondering if I have my toilet paper papers in here. I saved all my toilet paper papers. I put them in a box somewhere. I have them all. I saved every single one of them. I just don't remember where I put them because that happens to me a lot. Here they are. There's some of them in here. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
They just look like tissue paper, don't they?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
wrappers.
Pretty.
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
pretty.
Lisa, I see
Look
'em.
what it says. This is not your average toilet paper.
Mhm.
And the special ones were all in gold.
Oh, wow.
I left those out for company. You know, like for company to see. Oh, they were fun. Here's a gold one. Look. In case of
Ooh.
emergency. Here is the wrapper. Love it. How could you throw that out? Can't throw that out. So much fun, so much love there, so much love.
That's it.
Yeah. So yeah, you see this room? It's not like, I feel like it's chaotic, you know? Like
Well,
there's so
mine's
much
chaotic
junk
too.
in here. I mean, it is
Well-
organized, but it's just
Mhm.
I
It's
walk in here, I get
organized
overwhelmed.
chaos.
What?
Organized chaos.
Yeah, I get overwhelmed when I
Right.
come in here. I really do. I mean, I know where everything is, but
Thanks,
and all these
Dandy.
cabinets, I have like, well, since I'm not working, I put more crafts in there, but this used to be all my stuff for my work, my paperwork. But now it's probably like half crafts and half paperwork, but I don't know, you just accumulate so much stuff.
It's true, yeah.
But maybe I'm better off having a smaller room because then I can't, have too much. I don't know. Maybe it puts the brakes on me a little. Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, I could hear that. I ended up expanding last year into my son's bedroom, and I still have too much stuff.
Yeah. My grandmother had a very small sewing closet in her, like a sewing room in her apartment.
Mhm.
Say that, like, it's better that it's not that big because she said it would be like ridiculous, but just a little more room would be nice. But you adapt to whatever you have,
Right.
everybody does. It's just the way things work. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could take over Gary's room, right? If I wanted to, but I mean, you get comfortable with what you have too,
Yeah.
but I'm so glad I found you guys could see it. I love those, but they've really come a long way.
Honey Hush. I'm in California, Honey Hush.
Well, it's so funny, Davida. And I'm talking to you because of the weather situation, right? You're talking about the
Uh-huh.
heat and everything. What happened was here, we had been getting like a ton of bright sunshine and heat and no rain for like a really long time. But every time we just think we're going to have like a water emergency, it pours like crazy here. We never go without rain. So the other day we got a phone call from the water authority saying that we had a water emergency. We were all dying we were on the floor laughing because
But that's just what happened to me.
it's so dumb. And then we had like 3 or 4 days of constant rain. And I'm like, the person who left that message has got to be feeling really dumb because we had monsoon here. How do you
Yeah.
do something stupid like that on Long Island? How are you the guy that leaves that message? I mean,
Yeah. And then as it starts to pour.
right, exactly. The next day it started pouring.
What?
Monsoon weather,
Honey
My
Hush
husband and I
said.
were dying.
Honey Hush said the AT&T burnt tonight in Bakersfield.
Wow.
Whoa!
What now?
The AT&T in Bakersfield burnt.
Oh dear Lord.
Boy,
And I
that's,
have AT&T.
that's gonna mess a lot of people up.
It burnt? How to do that?
I don't know how to do that, Honey Hush.
You're right, Moo.
No, I'm not. I'm more south, Honey Hush.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Really, Tracy, you live in the driest state in the driest country in the world.
Be back in 1 second.
Well, I live in the second driest state in the United States, and I'm
Way
gonna
it used
end
to
up
be.
moving to the driest state.
Justin, that water guy is updating his resume in Long Island. That's a good one. Wow, Honey Hush. That's terrible.
That's crazy.
I hope I didn't bore you guys with my craft room talk.
No,
Not at
I
all.
love
Not at
seeing that.
all.
I don't like to be boring.
I
No,
thrive
you're
on,
never,
I thrive on craft room talk.
you're never boring, Lisa.
No,
We don't
I
wanna
would
do
never,
that.
I would never say talk dirty to me, baby. I'd say talk craft talk to me, baby.
Wow, several burnt buildings burnt. Wow.
This is a
Well,
pretty
Davita, you
happy-
have to tell everybody too that you're gonna, on your channel, you're gonna have some coloring. That's gonna be fun.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Davita,
gonna go
it's a
live. It
great
won't be like this where
idea.
it's a Zoom, but it'll be a live. And so get your coloring stuff ready.
I ordered
It's gonna be so
mine.
fun.
Oh, good. What'd you
Guess
order?
what theme it is? Just guess
What?
one. I'll give you one guess.
Cat,
Cats.
What? Nope, not cats, but guess one
Bunnies.
more.
bunnies.
Yep.
Yeah.
The funny one.
Yeah, Teresa, we love Lisa D's crafts. And we love
Yeah.
Lisa H's crafts too.
Lisa
Yes,
H.
she is
Very
a good
talented.
crafter.
Very talented.
She really is. I
love
I
that.
couldn't
I've
believe the stuff.
crafted
she did.
off and on all my life because my mom did it. She did decoupage in the 70s and also all she was a sewer too. She sewed and sewed some of my school clothes and when I was in kindergarten and I still
Didn't
have
you
some
love
of
that when
Yep.
for me it was my grandmother. Well, my mom sewed a little bit too, but didn't you feel so special when somebody made
did.
something
I
for
did.
you? Me too.
Lisa, ask Jeremy how special he feels on the clothes I made him.
Uh-oh.
Thank
I'm
you,
not
Danny.
thinking that turned out too well, Davita.
To him, no. He goes, Mom, he goes, just, oh Lord. He goes, and then when you cut our hair, that would just,
Put him over the edge.
I thought I did pretty good. He goes, okay. You keep thinking that.
Oh
But
my
you'd have
gosh,
to know
the two
Jeremy.
of you
He's such
together,
a-
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Well,
Right,
I've been-
LJ? Right, LJ?
yeah.
Turn it
Turn
up,
it up,
LJ.
LJ.
Teresa
up.
Green says, I love seeing everyone's crafts. I'm a sewer and a crafter. And I've loved when you've come over to my channel, Teresa.
I love it. I love how like the interesting ideas, like
Oh, thanks, Nana
Jackie.
Patty.
I love the way you came up with the idea with the Dollar Tree little toy house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are fun.
A bunch of us have done that. We've done it in a collaboration where we've remade those houses. They've done it at Halloween, at Christmas, at Easter,
I'm doing
during the
mine for
summer,
my
the beach
gingerbread.
house.
Never saw that.
Oh, they're adorable.
Thank you, honey hush doll.
I didn't
I
do
love
the
Joanne
one.
Alice.
Didn't do the one with
Teresa-
them on.
Teresa Green, I will share that with Body Cat.
It's just amazing how many ideas people have. It blows my mind. Like even
that's-
Davita, your idea with the pie plate and the leaves and stuff.
Yeah,
Now,
It's
did you
just a-
buy the leaves in a bag or on the vine or on
no,
the stem?
my Dollar Tree didn't have them at the time, so I had to get them at Hobby Lobby, and they're in the bag. It's not on the vine.
And how many were in the bag?
Well, at Hobby Lobby there were 35, but try to go to Dollar Tree because they have
Okay.
more. They have more in the bag.
Okay.
I was
And
Oh
you
my
just
God.
need just a plastic plate, not a pie plate, just a plastic plate from
I
Dollar
thought it
Tree.
was a pie plate.
No,
That's what
No.
I thought it was too.
no.
I was
Okay.
holding my breath for you, hoping you had enough leaves.
Yeah, I was holding
Me
my breath
too.
too.
You're going,
You
wait a
like-
minute, where can I go rob leaves from? I know I've got some here somewhere.
Sleep well, Teresa.
Tavita, I
It
had
looks so pretty with the candle on. It really does.
it does.
Night,
Thanks,
Teresa.
Teresa.
Night,
night.
Teresa.
Good
Blessings
night,
to you, Teresa.
I had a very big trauma from Hobby Lobby last week.
Oh
I
no.
can tell
Uh-oh.
you.
Oh no.
Davina
no.
has that every Thursday and Saturday.
I know.
I'm headed for my trauma.
Well, Gina, Gina teaches, right? And
Right.
at college, and I always like to buy her a school supply. right?
Uh-huh.
Even though she's the teacher, right? So she picked this, I'll show you. She picked this little journal, this little book, and I bought myself one too because I want to do something like Gary's doing a haiku every day, and little Gary, and I want to do something like I'm grateful for every day. Like I want to start writing. So I bought
Uh-huh.
myself one too, because they were buy one,
Oh.
get one free.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is from Hobby Lobby, right? And she wanted the little, it comes with a little, it doesn't come with it, but they sell these little pouches. And of course, you know, they have the woodland animals with the bunnies.
Right.
Oh, how beautiful. I
And
couldn't
Gina's
tell
gonna
what
use
that
this
was.
for her. What?
I said it's beautiful. I couldn't tell what was on it.
Well, this, I'll show you up real close.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
so
sweet.
cute.
The little bunny,
Oh, yeah.
there's like a little brown bunny, like right where my finger is.
So
Oh.
sweet.
Okay, so she really wanted this for school. So I go over to Hobby Lobby and I get that and the little pouch, the
Mhm.
little pencil case. And you're not gonna believe it, but I found from the same brand, which is like Fairy Tale, I think it's called, everything's half off. On a little tiny card, these little tiny bunnies.
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, oh my God, I'm gonna make her a little bookmark or something to go with these things. Or
Oh, how
something maybe
cute.
to hang off the pouch, something cute. I'm
Right.
gonna put it in there. And the bunnies are really cute. They're only like, I don't know, half an inch big, but really cute. Two of them on a card. Two of them on a little card.
Oh, that's cute.
You guys, I was so excited. So, of course,
But there's
I have a
trauma
million.
coming.
It is. It is. You're gonna feel sorry for me,
Lord.
seriously.
Oh, Lord.
So I grabbed a couple of other things. And you know, because I'm inundated with bags, grocery bags, I haven't been getting any grocery bags. I swore myself off of bags. But of course, that day I left my bag in the car. So I'm fumbling with that. I bought a couple of other things. I get to my car. I get home. It's missing. Okay.
Oh, no.
Book, the pouch, everything's there. The little card with the bunnies on it, missing.
Oh,
And I
no.
know there was none left whatsoever. None of them. None of them.
Oh, no.
I go into little Gary's car because now I have his car. He has my car, right? He's in Rhode Island. I go all over the place. I'm looking under the seats, everywhere, flashlight, everything. And I'm like, then that day I had to take my mom to the doctor. That was the day. Remember that day in Anacati, my mom had a bad headache and we had to take her for the CAT
Yeah.
scan and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So I was extra stressed out because of that. So I go pick up my mom. In the middle of all this, I'm like, Mom, tell her the whole story. She's like, well, we have to go back. We're going to go back. We're definitely going to go back. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back. Because I even paid for it. It's on my receipt. I go all the way after, in between the doctor, the CAT scan and the doctor, we go back. Because my mother is like, oh, we're getting those bunnies. Tina's got to have those bunnies.
Yes.
I
Right.
go in the store. I asked the girl, did I leave them at the cashier? No, we didn't find anything. And I'm like, well, maybe they found them on the floor and put them back. I go to the way back of the store. They're not there. My mother goes, you know what? Where'd you park? Maybe you dropped them. You're right. We go through the parking lot. We're looking where I parked earlier. Nothing on the ground. She goes, you know what? Drive around the parking lot. Maybe you didn't know where your spot was. And you dropped it like looking for your car.
Mhm.
Hence nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. Never found them.
Oh,
So I said, you know what? I'll go and look online at Hobby Lobby. Not available. No
Oh,
bunnies.
no.
So there is no bunny. There is no bunny.
Oh,
So the only thing I could do is just keep looking to see if they get a restock on that one little tiny item.
well, if I see them, I'll get them. But what do you,
But I don't know
if-
if they would even have them there because they didn't even have it on the website.
yeah, so that means they're discontinued, but
Exactly. That's why I didn't even say anything to you because I said that must have discontinued it.
so I thought this was gonna have a good ending, but what you're
It's
telling me
not.
is you did not find them ever.
No, it was a traumatizing event. That's what I'm saying.
oh, yeah.
10 out
Oh,
of
I
a
thought
10
there was gonna
in
be
the
a good
trauma
ending.
department. What?
Oh, dear, Davita. Now what's going to happen?
I don't know. I thought that
Mhm.
you were gonna have a good ending.
No,
Did
I'm
you
I
put
sorry.
did
them
it
in
too.
wasn't.
another bag and maybe threw it out by accident? Do you still have your
Oh, I hope
trash?
not.
I didn't bring a bag. I didn't have my bag.
What did you have it in?
I didn't have it in anything because guess what?
Uh-oh.
I just put it on the seat next to me in the car. I didn't
Oh,
put
wow.
anything in a bag. I just carried everything out and put it on the seat in Gary's car.
Did it go down into the car, or is it in the books that, or those little you showed us just now? Are they in there somehow?
No,
tucked
it's
in there?
not. I looked everywhere.
Wow.
I even, when Gary got home, I was like, Big Gary, I said, please go in the car again and look for me. Because he's more agile, you know, he can
Mhm.
look better. He's like, I'm sorry, I couldn't find the bunnies. It
I'll
doesn't have
check
a
my,
happy ending.
I'll check my Hobby Lobby too.
Yeah,
I wish I had a picture of it. They're just on a small card, and they're two white bunnies. They look almost like little ragdoll bunnies, but they're very small,
Aw.
probably a half inch.
and
You
where,
can't
what
bunnies
part of the
in the
store did
cart.
you get them in?
They are in the back of the store by the beading stuff. And I think the brand is called Fairy Tale or Fairy Tales.
Okay.
Oh,
Isn't
so
that
it's
crazy?
jewel-
It doesn't have a happy end. I'm not trying to depress anybody. I'm okay now. Don't be upset. Don't be
It's
Well,
upset.
now
okay, so it's
I'm a little distressed and depressed.
Yeah, it's,
I'm
it's,
sorry,
I
Lisa.
wanted a
But I
happy
was
ending.
able
You're
to
a
get the
you're a
journal.
happy woman, Lisa. How can you do?
Can you believe that happened though? And
No,
No,
and
I
I
that
said
makes
to
me
my mom,
sick.
I said, from now on,
Yeah.
anytime I get a small item, I will buy the band.
Yep.
Well, you don't know that if Davita might find them in her store or I
Yeah.
might find them in my
I
store.
didn't ask Davita because if it wasn't on the website, I figured it was a discontinued item.
Well,
You
when
still
you
might
bought
have
it, was it clearance or was it regular price?
They were half, everything on that line was half off. But they do
Okay,
that occasionally. Yeah.
Right, so you're saying you got it in the jewelry aisle?
Yeah, it's called Fairy Tale. That's the name of
Okay,
the brand.
I'll look tomorrow.
Or Fairy
I'll look tomorrow.
Tales. But,
I know
Don't
which
go
brand it
crazy.
is. I'll look tomorrow.
and the stuff is really nice. I mean,
So
Oh, yeah,
they
it's
weren't-
very
they
nice.
weren't- They
It's very
weren't back in
nice,
the
yeah.
clearance area, just in the jewelry area.
in the regular jewelry.
jewelry.
In fact, I almost left without this because even this was in the jewelry department because it's that brand,
That's
Okay, I'll
beautiful.
look.
right? It was so, isn't that cute?
It's
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
really
I
It
cute.
love
even
it.
has the little
Yeah.
mushroom on it, which I thought was really
Oh,
cute.
isn't that adorable?
I know, I thought it was real cute.
Yeah.
So,
It's just a card. Like that?
it's a journal. Oh, the
Okay.
bunnies, it's on a
Yeah.
little card. You know how they put little things on little cards, you know, to hold on
Mhm.
so they don't get lost like that. And there was only one of the bunny cards left. Like there were other items, there were plenty of supply, but I think it's so nice. It's so cute.
Mhm.
They're miniatures that people make jewelry and different things
Yeah.
out of. Yeah,
Yeah. So,
I'll look.
but then I thought about it. My mom's CAT scan came out great that
Oh,
day.
Oh,
Good.
good.
And I said, you know what? What can you do, right?
Well, did
Right.
you see them in the cart? I mean, when you put them on the seat, were they there?
I'm not really positive.
I have a
I
feeling you
bet
might
they
have
got
dropped
put
them.
up
She said
somewhere.
they-
Somebody found
She
them on
said
the
they
floor.
were on her
Yeah.
Just put it
receipt.
in someplace wherever they
I
found
feel
it.
like they were on the seat, but I can't be positive. And Gary might even find, maybe they did fall on somewhere in the car that we couldn't find them. You know what I mean? Maybe they fell, like, I don't know, you stop short sometimes, they fly around. I don't know, but my husband's pretty thorough. When he looks for something, he's a good
Yeah.
finder. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah. It was
well,
just
I'm
the
gonna look
perfect thing.
and see.
But then I said, if I go back to, anytime I go back to Hobby Lobby, I'll just keep looking. But it was suspicious that they didn't have it on the website. And they had a lot of that brand of stuff was on there, but they didn't have
What
the
is
bunny.
it called, Lisa? Fairy Tale?
The brand is called Fairy Tale,
Yeah,
TALE.
that little section,
Yeah.
they have different names and that particular
Yeah.
one is fairy tales.
Oh, that's all the stuff they make is cute.
Yeah,
It's
very
all
cute.
adorable. I
I don't
didn't
think
even
I've
tell you,
seen that
Davida, I didn't
line.
want you- What?
I don't think I've seen that line, and I haven't been in Hobby Lobby probably maybe since COVID, before
Oh,
COVID.
wow.
You know, I
Yeah.
don't even know. There might be another Hobby Lobby somewhere on the island that I don't even know about. I could probably, but would I want to drive all the way there just for, I
Well,
don't
let me
know.
look before you do all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if
Yeah, I mean, you
Davita
could
doesn't
look.
find it, I'll
I'm
look.
not
and-
hopeful. The other thing
Yeah, because I know exactly the brand you're talking about.
Yeah. The other thing that was interesting yesterday when I went to Dollar Tree was I was asking the lady about the pie plate, the plastic pie plate. She told me those are only sold in California, Dollar Tree stores.
Wow.
Really?
She said,
know
we have
that.
certain merchandise that's only sold in California. I said, you're blowing my mind. Why would that make sense?
Okay, but
Mhm.
it wasn't a pie plate, so don't worry. It was a plate,
Okay,
And
plastic
I
plate
have,
from
I
Dollar
have a
Tree.
lot of
okay.
crafter
I'm gonna
friends
try
in
it. I'm gonna go do it. I'm
California
gonna do it.
that's, I have a
What?
lot of crafter friends in California that say they can't ever find it diddly.
Exactly. I can't. A lot of stuff that I see on hauls, I cannot find it in California.
I can't find the
Weird.
halls
I
I
wouldn't
see that
even
are over
guess
there.
that.
Here.
Yeah, I would have guessed it. That there would be like such a difference.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, we don't get half the stuff.
No.
Hi, Kristen Vita Civ.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
used to
neither
watch
do I.
those hauls that people would have, thinking, well, if I
Dandy.
see something, then it'd be worth going to the store. This was a couple
Right.
years ago. Now I don't even
Uh-huh.
watch it because I'm so disappointed that I never can find this stuff.
I do too.
And
Yeah.
there's some things they show that I think, oh, well, I'll never see that.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. Like things do vary according to location.
It's weird.
You know where you can find the most things? In Virginia.
Really?
Wow,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, because that's where they have their headquarters. And I guess they have
Oh.
Oh,
tons of Dollar Trees there and they have everything there.
wow.
All
Well,
my
Fisher
friends in
Price-
Florida find things a lot better than I can.
Yeah, there's a lot of craft stores too in Florida because I think a lot of people do crafting there. You know, people retire there. There's snowbirds.
Right.
They go back and forth there.
Exactly.
Aw, Jamie Forgety
Jamie.
said, "Oh my gosh, my favorite humans." Aw,
Oh, thanks,
that
Jamie.
is so nice. Lisa Pisa.
Jamie.
I feel bad. I feel like I depressed everybody with the bunny story, but I
No,
wish
no.
it had a happy ending. I wanted it to.
Well, it might,
But
yeah.
it did. The
Somebody
day
might
did have a
find it.
happy ending because of my mom's CAT scan.
Yes, definitely. That's more important.
You were
Much-
nervous that day.
I think
You had a
lot
I
on
had
your
a lot on
mind.
my mind. I had a
Yeah.
lot
I
on my
bet you
mind that
did.
day. I think that's why it happened because I was so distracted.
I think so too. Hi, Wonderland Alice. I don't see you, but I see someone saying hi to you. Dandy, you've never been to a Hobby Lobby?
Mm-mm. Uh-oh.
Oh, for
That's
corn's sake.
shocking.
What?
For corn's sake, really?
Yeah,
That is
I
shocking.
know.
it is.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I love that. Oh dear.
What shall we do with Dandy now? We're gonna have to go and kidnap her and take her to a Hobby Lobby.
Yes.
Oh, no kidding.
Napkin. It's a pretty napkin. This kind of pattern would look nice on an owl.
Oh,
Yeah.
it would.
I
That
have
would
one
look really
more-
pretty.
I have one more white, unfinished owl.
That one I
Right.
think would be pretty.
Wouldn't that be pretty?
Huh?
Dandy said spanker.
Oh my god.
Honey
she's
Hush
other
has never
people-
been to one either. Oh, I love
I
that
know.
purple. That would be gorgeous.
Oh,
It's got
that's
a pink and a
beautiful,
purple.
Lisa.
Isn't that a nice
Wow.
one?
Nana Patty would like that. She loves purple.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a gorgeous
Yeah,
napkin.
that
I'll
is
leave that one
gorgeous.
out. This is one of my favorites always. The birds.
Gigi,
This
for
is
shame, you haven't been either.
the
Yes,
gorgeous
that is
napkin.
pretty.
Oh, very. What did you ask, Honey Hush? She wants to know if something Honey Hush asked Lisa D.
Oh, what?
Oh, she asked, where's the kitty at? I guess she's been asking that.
Oh, I'm sorry, love.
She wasn't
Well-
looking at chat, honey. I'm
Well,
sorry.
my Jules is right here. He's funny. He likes when I do crafts.
Oh,
Say hi,
Aw.
Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Hello, Jules.
Good
He's
old
such
Jules.
a peaceful little guy, but he can be a little
Yeah.
bit of a bitey cat too. And again, not to
No.
hurt, but he likes to nosh on things. There's a couple of toys in his toy basket that I'll give him to stick in his mouth to bite. Like he likes this. I'll show you. See this thing? You see the tail on this thing?
yeah.
He likes to
Huh?
bite on the tail. So if he gets in a biting mood, I give him that.
Kind
You
of like a
want- you want-
teething ring.
Yeah. He loves his toys. You want to look at your toy?
Honey Hush wonders how are your kitties, Lisa D.
Oh, they're
doing okay?
terrific. Nunu's
Oh, good.
tail is healing right now
Aw.
because he got into
Poor
mischief.
Nunu.
His tail takes a beating. I keep checking to see if the deer is coming to eat my plants. See, these are my impatiens already. I don't know if you can see. They're so beautiful, these plants, but they're going to be gone soon. It's still kind of dark out, but
I'm gonna
Oh,
bring
boy.
mine in. They winter over like in the house. The impatiens.
yeah. I
Yeah.
just don't have a lot
I-
of room. Oh boy, that
Yeah.
drought is
Well, I have
terrible.
mine in like a flower pot and I just hang it in the kitchen.
Boy, this drought is horrible. It's drizzling so hard that drought is just
Yeah,
we're dying
I
from
wish
the
I could
drought.
get some drizzle from
sure
our
he
drought.
wasn't speaking on the West.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Justin,
like,
I do
you-
too.
you've gotta
I
be
buy
kidding me.
95% of my stuff there too.
These things are gigantic now.
Oh my heavens.
They're monsters. They're just absolute monsters. And the pieces that I transplanted are gigantic too now.
Wow.
You have a
I'd love
good
to
green
give some of
thumb.
these away to people. I would love
Yeah,
to.
they're beautiful.
Oh,
Okay,
those are
Dandy.
beautiful.
They're taking over the whole kitchen space here. And I think I have two more outside. They're just so big. They transplant great. If you cut a piece of this off and you put it in water for like 2 weeks,
And let it root.
it'll root beautifully and they will take off in the dirt. And when you put it in soil, they'll take off
Are
like
you
a
talking
monster.
about the impatiens?
No, the crown of thorns.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Where is it?
I'm showing a
don't see it.
picture of it right now. And these
Oh,
things,
okay.
they love to be pruned. They'll take off even more when you prune them. They'll grow even bigger once you prune them. They're just
Wow.
crazy. Yeah, they're monsters.
That's
I had
crazy.
originally given one of these to my next door neighbor, right? I had one and she had one, but she didn't get enough light and hers was dying. So she gave hers back to me. So that's how I ended up with two because she didn't want anything to happen to it. But
Wow.
they're just so big. But what are you going to do,
Oh, they're beautiful.
But whoever
They
would
are
have,
beautiful.
yeah, like whoever would take it has to have a lot of light because it likes a lot of light. So
Mhm.
every time somebody compliments me on one, I'm like, do you want it? Do you want one? And they are perpetually flowering.
Wow.
They always have flowers on them. Isn't that amazing?
How
It
pretty.
is.
They're really, really
Lisa?
pretty.
Lisa D. Honey Hush wrote you a message.
Okay,
Says
hold
not
on.
trying to scare you, but watch the kitty that got its tail hurt. Same thing happened to her cat. And approximately 6 weeks later, she developed a tumor.
Really? On the tail?
Yeah.
This is his
Ooh.
second injury with the tail.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
he doesn't know how to keep his tail out of the way.
He
Huh?
doesn't know how to keep it out of trouble. Now, I gave him his pain medicine, which is an anti-inflammatory, for a
Mhm.
couple of days. Because I know when he's in pain, he hides under Gary's bed. And he was fine.
Aw.
So I stopped it after a few days, I think 3 days. And he's been acting like himself. but I can
Good.
tell that it's not healed yet
Yeah.
because it's very floppy.
Mhm.
So I know it's still, and it takes at least 6 weeks to heal.
Oh, yes.
Next to his private area? Really? Is it related to the tail? I never heard of that, but I'm gonna have to,
Yeah.
you think I
Yeah.
should take him back to the vet?
Not unless you notice something come up.
Wow,
I wonder
that's a
why it
little
did that.
scary. Wow.
Just
Our
keep an
cat
eye
had
on it.
a,
Paul,
had
you
a
know?
tumor on its tail too.
Honey Hush is the same
Had to
thing. Just
have-
keep a close eye on him.
Had to have
Thank
part
you
of
for
its tail
telling me that.
amputated.
What?
My cat had a tumor on its tail. Had to
Huh.
have partial amputation.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I will keep a close eye on him. I did
Fonda
notice
wants
that,
to know where your cactus is, Lisa. You
oh, the
had in the
giant
corner?
cactus? That one's getting
Yeah.
ready to touch the ceiling, I think, soon.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. I'm
Wow.
not kidding. This thing is a monster. This is 30 years old. This one. This one.
30?
30 years
Wow.
old. See, it's
Wow.
anchored to the wall.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I see it. Wow.
oh my heavens. Oh dear. Oh,
We
my-
bought it
You're
when
gonna,
we moved
yes, oh
in.
dear, you're gonna have to add a room on that's taller.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is this cactus,
hole in
when
the
we
ceiling?
bought it, was probably about this size. Maybe
Wow.
5 or 6 inches. And we've had it since we moved in. And we decided when it reaches the ceiling, we're gonna cut like these 3 pieces off.
I thought you were gonna say cut a hole in the ceiling like I had said.
A lot of people are saying that, just cut a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah.
But we want it, just for the principle of it, we want to see if it'll reach the ceiling before we cut it. But it's anchored to the wall. I mean, Gary anchored it because it's so unsteady. But it's going through a
Wow.
growth spurt now, so I think it's actually going to get there. Maybe
Wow.
not overnight, but it's a pretty healthy cactus still.
Yeah, looks it.
wow.
You too, Wonderland Alice. Have a great day.
You know, it's like
You
any other
too,
plant.
Wonderland.
If it likes the spot, it'll.
Well, obviously, it feels very at home right there.
Yes.
It was funny, we gave this to my next door neighbor to hold on to because we weren't allowed to have any plants in the house for a certain amount of time. And this thing kept growing in her house too. When we got it
Wow.
back, it was like probably a good 5 or 6 inches bigger than when we gave it to her. She's like, it kept growing. I said, wow, it wasn't even in the same spot and it was happy. Just goes to show you, if it's a healthy plant. And you know what? In the wintertime, I don't really water it that much. It kind of goes a little dormant. But
Mhm.
boy, in the spring and the summer, it just takes off again.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it's 30
huge.
years old because we got it when when we moved in, she was 3 years old. She's 33, so it's 30 years old.
Wow.
Who would thunk it, right?
Yeah.
No. Wow.
Have you ever got poked by it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. You know how I water it? I put
No.
ice cubes on. I put ice cubes on the top of the dirt because
That's what's making it grow. Probably the minerals in the ice.
well, you know why I do it? Because there's so little dirt now and I can't transplant it that when I
No.
water it, it goes right through the water. It's not getting enough. So if I use ice cubes, it goes so slow, it'll absorb the water better.
Huh.
So I just I pile up some ice cubes on there and then it just drips in slowly. It doesn't seem to mind the cold because I've done it like that for years. You want to know
I
something
think that's
funny?
what it likes.
Every time I do that, Julian's fascinated by it. He has to watch me put the ice cubes on and he sits there and he watches the ice cubes melt.
He's making sure you're doing it right.
I don't even know why. He just thinks it's so interesting. I don't know. I'm like, why does he think it's so interesting? He loves it. Isn't that funny?
That
It
is
is.
funny.
I don't understand. So funny. Animals are funny.
They are funny. They're smart too.
How's Polly, by the way? I was worried about her because she got overheated.
Yes, she started today and I put a big wet towel on her.
Oh no.
What
she was
temperatures do
okay.
you have there? What degree temperatures do you get?
It was 102 today, but extremely humid, extremely.
Wow.
How do you
Oh.
deal with that? I
I
That's
don't.
terrible.
handle that when it's like 90, like if we get close to 100 here or 95 or 98 with the humidity, I can't. How do
Oh,
you
no.
handle
No.
No,
that?
me neither. You can't even function, Lisa. I don't
I
know how
can't.
Davida does it.
Yeah,
No.
I can't. I don't function. Right now
No.
I have the fan on me and I have a big wet hand towel around my neck. It's a beautiful sight. It's awful. I would love the rain.
She'd go right out there and stand in it.
I would. I swear, if it
Yeah.
does start, I'll go out and stand in it.
She's
What-
gonna dance.
Yeah.
What-
Take
What
your
is
dance.
the
fan
kind
out
of
there. It'll
weather in
make
the
it even
fall
cooler.
for you?
Ugh.
Yeah. What would be in the fall? What would be your typical weather in the fall?
I'll be
It's
95?
still, it's still warm. It's,
Oh, Nana Patty, what'd you say?
I said I'll be back in just a minute.
okay.
Okay.
Um,
Wow. Oh my gosh.
it depends. I mean,
That's a long
sometimes
time.
we'll have like 70, sometimes in the 60s, but that's not all the time. It's usually 70s. This year it's supposed to be warmer, so it wouldn't surprise me if we have, 78. Well, I mean, we've had Christmases where it's hot. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I've never liked it, ever, ever, ever.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
You know, the old songs, oh, the weather outside is frightful. What a joke. Not here. We never have anything frightful.
So is that why you'd like to come to New York when it's cold,
Yes.
like cooler out?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
almost any time you come here would be cooler than that, except for
Oh,
the
dear
summer.
Lord.
Because we get,
I don't
we
know.
have very cool weather here
Oh, it's wonderful.
when it's not
I'd
summer.
love it. Oh, I'd
We
love it.
get real hot weather in the summer,
Yeah.
we do, but not like that.
Yeah, but you get seasons. Here, there's no seasons.
Yeah, we do get seasons,
I love seasons.
but we don't have a real warm spring though. We have a very cold spring.
Oh, I would love it.
In the sun,
Yeah.
Davida.
Huh?
We had fun. We had seasons in the sun.
Oh, Lisa.
Honey Hush, I think that Christmas cactus, I think we had one. Don't they bloom like red flowers or something?
Mhm.
Or am I
They-
wrong?
And they do
They-
bloom at the seasons.
And
Like,
they do.
they like Easter and Christmas.
They do have white and pink too.
Pink. Okay, yeah.
But I've noticed how you get them to bloom is you completely ignore them, and you only water them once in a great
It's
while.
true. They like neglect.
They do like neglect. They thrive on it.
A few years ago, we had 55 Celsius, 131.
Oh,
Oh.
geez.
Wow. But do you guys feel that like you adapt to that temperature a little bit easier? Like if say you came here and it was 95 degrees, would you not be impacted by that as much?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be impacted. I would just go, oh, lucky
My
me,
daughter-
I'm here when it's 95.
My daughter comes here when it's in the 70s and thinks she's freezing.
Right.
Wow, David, I never thought I'd say this, but you should come to northeastern Florida because we have 4 seasons and it's been, the minute September hits, it's 74 at night and it's about
What?
80 something during the day. and I've winter frost. I mean, literally crunchy frost on the grass during the winter, and
You're
we have
kidding.
spring, summer, autumn, and winter.
Honey Hush
Really?
said she has a cactus from 1978.
Wow.
Wait,
Whoa,
what?
Yeah.
Spidey Cat, you get a frost in the winter sometimes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Florida could get cold.
I didn't know that.
In northeastern Florida, and right on the whole city is up and down the beaches. So it's also, we just get better air and breezes and stuff. And
Oh, that's nice.
when we were talking about it earlier, before we went live, we were talking about the weather, and my whole summer has been milder than what everybody else is talking about. It's just very different here. I know at Central Florida is a nightmare. That's totally different. But up here, it's just been the summers here have been much easier on me than Manhattan summers ever were.
Wow.
Wow.
And the fact that we have the 4 seasons, because I wouldn't like, year-round summer at all, but
Oh, me neither.
it gets frozen here. It gets really cold. And I love it.
That's something for Florida. I never
I
really.
know, I'm shocked. I didn't know that about Florida.
No.
Yeah, well, I think it's pretty much limited to the Northeast, because anywhere, man, it's not like that on the Gulf Coast. But
Mhm.
up here, we're right under, I'm just like a day trip from Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
It's just very different right in this chunk.
It's a pretty area where you are.
Oh, I love it. I just love it. I almost drove up. It's not that far. It wouldn't have been maybe a 4-hour I almost drove up when you were at the beach, but I haven't taken an overnight trip since I first got kind of, in bad shape a few years ago. But I almost did it. I was going to drive up and wave at you, but it's sort of, I guess the weather I don't know. I think it's actually cooler here than where you guys were. I'm not sure, but I don't know, somehow this location is magical. It's not that it's cool. It's just that it's not as bad as living in Manhattan was.
Wow.
And considering there are 4 seasons and one of them is really, really cold, I like it. But I don't have to shovel snow. So I don't, as much as I love snow, I can look, my daughter can send me pictures from their place in New York, and I look at the pictures, but I can't shovel snow anymore anyway. So
Wow. No,
Yeah,
I'm
Gigi,
just,
but probably you and I could kill one. A cactus. I don't have many. Mom used to have plants, and I had like a spider. What is it called? Those spider plants, and I love that.
Spider
But
plant,
other than
yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah, that I like those. I haven't seen one around lately, now that you mention
No, I
it.
haven't either.
A
No,
spider
I had
plant?
it in the 70s.
Yeah.
They were so popular in the 70s, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and the macrame hanger thing that you hung
Yep.
it
And
in.
I had one, and
then
I did that.
I also had a brass thing that went from the ceiling to the floor with hooks on it for the plants to, you could hang them up.
Oh, it was
Oh,
such a big deal then.
I also had a rain lamp with the naked chick in the middle.
You would.
Wait, what did you have? A naked what?
The rain lamp with that naked chick in the middle of it.
Hated those.
I had one. I'm
oh
glad
wow,
but-
Jamie Fogarty. I'm looking at this about growing up in DeLand, Florida. It's so funny because the difference just between there, it's not that far from here. But if you came up to St. Augustine, you'd be like, brushing the frost off the lemons out there. I actually thought I was going to lose the citrus crop because of the frost. I guess it doesn't stay hard long enough, but literally this crunching your feet in the
Oh, I'd love to crunch that.
crispy
Love to crunch it.
frost
Wow.
grass. It's so cool. But I feel so bad for Jamie Fogarty not being able to, getting sweatpants for Christmas and not being able to wear them because it was too
It's
hot.
true.
Yeah.
I look at all the pretty sweaters and everything, and I think that's a joke.
Yeah.
Honey,
Well,
Hush, Danish fly.
when I came here, people warned me. They said, just because it's Florida, don't think you should leave all your, winter clothes back in New York. And boy, was that the truth. I really, I was so naive. I thought I wouldn't need heat here.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh boy. That was a misconception. It actually snowed here once, but that was the year I was born. So that's how long since there was snow here. But it does get frosty.
Wow. That's the kind of weather I'd like.
Yeah, it's nice.
Don't anybody get scared. I'm trying to be quiet.
Okay.
Gordon's-
Catherine, Ben and Jerry's do rule. They are good. Quite
Gordon's
little
sleeping.
expensive, but
Okay.
oh, okay.
Oh, is that stuff? Oh, whoa, what flavors? Cherry Garcia. Oh my
Oh,
God.
yum.
Oh,
No, for
Trying
some
to torture
ice
me.
It's so good.
Ugh.
thanks.
It's
Oh, you're
Muppets
eating
fault.
that now, Nana? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
No, that's just
Oh,
a
that
figment of
sounds
your
so good.
imagination.
Oh, I wish it
Mm.
was because I'm envious.
Oh. Me too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I put on my COVID 45 pounds eating ice cream.
Wow.
So it's a whole lot easier to put that on than it is taking it off. I'll tell you that.
No kidding.
Well, I didn't eat much today, so I can have this.
That's
Okay.
great.
Oh yeah, that actually works. The Weight Watchers thing, you can eat whatever you want as long as you keep within the confines of the
Right.
calories. You can eat whatever. I mean, that's how I lost years ago when I took off 70 pounds. I did it that way. I just used the Weight Watchers sort of method.
Hmm.
I'm
Yum,
celebrating.
Jamie. Hey, Nana
You're
Patty,
celebrating your
somebody,
1,000
Aurora,
subs.
sorry.
Oh,
Aurora asked,
Aurora
what are
wants
you
to know.
diamond painting?
I'm diamond painting a mural, basically.
Yeah,
It's huge, Aurora. It's huge.
Muppets.
take
It's
your
the
year.
size of a sofa painting.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Muppets.
huge.
Muppet's husband bought it for her.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Before he passed away. So
Oh,
I'm gonna finish the diamond painting and send it back to Muppets.
oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
And she'll love it.
Ocean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think she'll
Oh,
be
wow,
happy with it.
Justin. Maybe I should try that. I have a few pounds to lose. I'll just eat ice cream. You can
Yeah.
even
Thanks,
get fruit
Roxy.
flavored fruit in ice cream, so that's nutritious.
That's right.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Roxy.
Nice, honey hush.
Oh my gosh, Ocean. Should hear this cat. Ocean, what's up?
Trying to see if I had wax. I think I already had wax.
Where's Ocean
I
Isle?
don't really have a lot of experience with wax. Clear
Oh,
wax.
that's nice. honey hush.
Lisa.
Ocean.
What? What's the matter?
You crack me up. You're talking about the wax. I think I have some wax. I haven't had much experience.
And the crackle, I'm a total fail with crackle.
Oh, me too. I'm not a good
Total
crackler.
fail.
I don't crackle real well.
No.
Well,
I can cackle well, but I can't crackle.
was gonna say my bones crackle well.
Well,
yeah,
that
mine
takes a
too.
talent.
Hmm.
I was looking
Yeah.
at this. I was looking at this napkin now. It's got a lot of elephants on it. But I was kind of looking at it because the pattern is very close together, that it
Mhm.
might look good on the gnome's hat.
I think it would.
Teresa Green, I have those too, the have a heart traps, but I thank God I don't have any mice here.
But I
maybe at
don't
the
know if
lake.
it's whimsical enough. See, there goes my brain.
There it goes. I'm telling you, that's why I'm laughing.
Steph, she said, I can crackle. I crackled everything in my house one time.
This is mostly. These are mostly all Christmas.
Teresa's gonna chuck the mouse in the neighbor's yard.
I can't do mice or rats. I can't.
Uh-uh.
Well, I used to get on a big glove and like pick up the trap and throw it in
Oh,
the
dear
garbage.
Lord.
And my husband, we used to go, well, why are you wasting the trap? We can set it again. I go, I'm not going to do that. Ew. I wasn't going to touch that. Ew.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No, if you
I
get a
couldn't.
have a heart trap, you can just let them out after you catch them. But usually you have to, like, I used to have to drive a little ways away from the house because they're smart enough to come right back.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'll come right
Yeah.
back.
No, are you
That's what I
telling me
did
that
the lake.
you're friends with the mice too?
Well,
think
I've
we
never
suck
killed
with that.
anything, maybe a mosquito, and
Oh.
flies maybe. But we have a heart traps for all sizes for different animals, so we can do it
Oh.
humanely.
Jeez.
Take them away. No,
Davida,
I'm
I
not too
can't do the
friendly with
mouse.
the mice.
Mm-mm. I
Davida,
can't.
with the mice.
Hmm?
I'm friendly with the mice.
Oh,
I love them. They're mice and rats are very sweet.
oh. I
Oh,
feel
I'm
like I'm a
sure they
faint.
are, but maybe in the stores. But I don't like to see a rogue one running
No,
around
Uh-uh.
anywhere near me.
I didn't really. I mean, the ones in New York City, the rats are like gigantic. But the
Oh,
thing
yeah, yeah.
is, they're very smart and they're very sweet. They're not.
Yeah, they're very smart.
Very smart. A little too smart.
Yeah.
And I've had, pet rats, they're hooded rats. You see them in pet stores and they're really
They're
sweet.
so smart. They're so sweet.
And they are sweet.
Mm.
They
Poor
are.
Davida, she's
But I
dying
wouldn't
there.
want to have
Uh,
them, but they are very sweet.
But I really would rather not have them in my house. And then, as Lisa said, you can trap them and then, release them. But the thing is,
Mhm.
I have this cat colony of cats, so the
That's
chance
true.
of having, any kind of vermin in here is about zero.
That's good.
And the outside is guarded by lizards. And so between the lizards on the outside and the cats on the inside, I don't get even a bug in here.
Mm.
Good.
No, you don't probably with the cats.
I thought I was really terrified because Florida has rather large. They call them palmetto bugs, but we know what they really are, which is
What are they?
giant roaches. And so
Okay, I had a feeling. I had
that'll
a
be
feeling.
fun.
Okay.
I get to.
Poor Davida.
But I haven't. There's nothing. I haven't seen anything, and I'm sure it's because the outside of the house. When you go outside, literally lizards at night when you go outside, the frogs jump out of your way. The whole sidewalk. There are cute little frogs running around, and during the day, all day long, there are lizards that literally run across the path. Right, I see about 12 of them. And
Wow.
the chance of a bug ever making the house is
Gigi.
ridiculous.
Wow.
I know we heard about a woman, Gigi, that actually the mice had taken over her house and she just moved out for real.
Oh,
That's a
I've
true
heard of
story.
that.
oh
When
dear
they just
God.
take over the whole house.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
no, thank you.
that's
Lisa
actually
D,
gross. Even
What?
though I love
Honey
rats and-
Aurora asked you a question.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking
Hi,
through
Maria.
some of my napkins. Sorry,
okay.
Aurora.
She
Sorry, honey.
asked
Oh my
you
God,
if you
Teresa Green,
ever,
me too. I worry about that too, of breaking
I've
them.
never
I
diamond
know.
painted, no. Did you, Aurora?
she's diamond painting.
Oh, she's doing it now?
I don't know if she's doing it right this minute.
Lisa D, did you diamond paint?
No, I've never diamond painted.
Okay, I have one, but I haven't done it yet.
Me either, Davita. We should do that maybe one
We
time.
should
too,
do it
on
one
your
time.
live.
Yeah, I still have it. I haven't done it.
I'm not
No, I've
sure
had
I'd
one
be
for 3
patient
years.
enough to do diamond painting.
I think I could.
I'd have to put it close to my eyes to see the little drills.
Right.
But
Yeah, really, me too.
You just need a good light underneath it.
I have one of those little, you know,
Mhm.
things, the lights. Yep,
That light thing is really cool.
Yeah.
they are. Yeah.
No, honey hush, I thought you asked the question, but it was really Aurora. And it was asking Lisa D something.
You still have 117 in here, mine is saying.
Wow. $118 likes. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I mean, I know it's 118 probably, but mine usually I have to refresh to see
Uh-huh.
true count.
Maria's kitty cats.
Oh, dear God. She
I-
said, once I was attacked by a giant rat at my leg in the middle of the night. Oh, dear God. Oh, I would
Oh
die.
my
That would be it.
gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
That would be it. Oh. Oh, oh, I can't even imagine.
So sorry, Aurora.
What did she say? I missed it.
She said that this winter was rough, Lisa D.
Yes, I
Oh,
understand what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Poor thing.
Teresa said, you have a great channel, Nana Patty. Teresa Green said. Thanks,
Thank you.
Teresa. Catherine said, diamond painting looks so pretty. But just another rabbit hole I don't need to go down. I know.
yeah, like Sandra Louise's comment. She says, I have too many other unfinished things.
Yeah.
Oh, you and me
It is
both.
true, I do that. I
That's
don't
a
know, I
crafter's
don't
deal.
understand that phenomenon really.
So many round tulips.
But I always love learning something new.
Me too.
I really do.
Oh God, Sandra. She had a mouse run over her legs when she was sitting in the back of my dad's pickup truck.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah, like Justin said, they just pop out and surprise you. That's what's
Yes.
horrible about them.
We had one die in the wall.
oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
That's what I
Lord.
wanted to die.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah,
It's awful.
really bad. You
My
just
husband
lose your
was-
mind.
Oh my God, it was
Oh,
awful. The whole
Aurora
house.
has a
reeked.
gift for you, Lisa D.
She has a what?
A gift
Oh,
for
how
you.
nice. What a love.
What I can't stand about the mice is how destructive they can be.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they'll just tear things
Oh,
apart.
they'll chew through all kinds of stuff. And then they pee and they poop. Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
no, don't. Yeah.
I can't.
Teresa, you get you one of those tray tables that are kind of like the hospital bed over the table, over the bed table. And you can raise it up real high, and that way you don't have to bend your neck over so much to work on the diamond painting.
Well, look, I found one more of this, that napkin that I didn't know I had.
Oh, cool.
Sandra Louise, I want to start
You gotta
journaling.
save
I've got a lot of
everything, right?
stuff for it, but Good morning, coffee and donuts.
Yeah, I want to get back into the paper crafting too, because I have so much of it. I just can't let it go to waste. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too.
Right.
I try not to waste anything. I don't have to. Because it could be
I
that
need to
one
start-
thing that you want.
Well, I need to start scrapbooking again and with pictures,
Oh, I
because
love
that really is pretty.
scrapbooking.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I made my son's donor girl the best scrapbooking project I ever did in my life. Oh my God, it came so good. It was a whole thing about my son's life.
Oh, wow.
I wanted her to
Oh, wow.
really know who he is,
Oh, how beautiful.
It came so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
It came
would mean
so
so
good.
much.
It was
Yes.
so nice. I actually have it photographed that I
Wow.
kept a record of it.
Oh, that's
wow.
So
good.
nice. Yeah, it was the best one I ever made. It was
Good
so
morning,
funny because I
Kathy.
was still working on it when she left, and I told her I would mail it to her. And then I worked on it even after that, and then mailed it to her like maybe almost a year later. I couldn't stop working on it.
Oh, how neat.
Yeah, it came so good.
Wow.
And it also had like pictures in there from his treatment, which I never share. Like, you're not gonna put that in a scrapbook for anybody,
Right.
for anybody.
Mm-mm.
Right. Right.
Because I wanted her to see like, what he was doing, what it was like for him,
Right.
Right.
because I know she
Sally-
would want to see that, but
Sally
it
Ann,
was really cool.
Nana Petty and I've done a couple of crafts, but we'd
Yeah,
love to do some more.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Aurora. I bet it's a lot of fun. I've got everything for it, so I'm gonna have to try it out.
Heal and protect. Also use on raw wood. So you put wax to protect chalk paint?
Aurora, the only person I know of that changed their name was Body Cat. Oh, and Lisa, she's the raccoon lady.
Oh, that's not showing though, I don't think.
No, that's
Yeah.
true. It's not showing.
No,
Yeah.
not really.
We tease her and call her the
Why is this
raccoon
not
lady.
closing?
Try some of
should
that
be a-
wax on the bottom before you use it on the, where you can see it, just to see how it works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never just knew what wax was for.
Yeah, it's just kind of a sealant. Like I said, I would use if you do paint it white, I would either use the white wax or clear wax first, and then use the darker wax over the top of it.
Okay.
You know
Because
what Everly told me
But then if
when
you
I was
put the
there the
dark-
other day? She told me, she goes, "You're never going to believe what I want to do." And I go, I never know.
You
whether
will
I go-
believe it, totally believe it.
I go, what? She goes, "I want to learn to sew. I want you to teach me."
Aw, how
I said,
cute.
"Okay, all right, I'll teach you." I taught my other granddaughter. She
How
was,
cute.
well, Everly's 7 now, so I think Aubrey was 8. So she's not too young. She catches on really quick.
No.
Oh, yeah,
And
she's
when a
smart as
little
a wheel.
child
Yeah.
wants to learn something, they really mean it.
Oh, she does too. You better believe it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Tonda. Yeah. That's funny. She does. Kind of scary looking a little bit in the background.
It does
does
look
look
like like sort of a scary movie effect.
Yes.
And you could make your own
Aurora, how are you
scenario.
doing these days? How do you feel?
Hmm?
Aurora had gone through, maybe I shouldn't say that. I just want to make sure she's feeling okay. Aurora.
Oh,
I know I do look like I'm in a scary movie, but
We didn't
Corda's
change our
asleep.
names, Aurora. So Nana Patty,
Hi,
you like
Maria,
this
kitty
pattern?
cats.
Justin.
Yes, that's very pretty.
For no particular reason. I'm just asking, no particular reason.
Oh, okay. It's really
Oh, that's
pretty.
sweet.
What do you like
okay,
this?
Aurora.
What do you like this better on the owls? For no particular reason.
I would try
Purple.
that one.
Purple.
I think the purple would be
Oh,
pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm,
I agree. It would be nice to try something a little different.
I think
mhm.
it'd be pretty.
Oh, nice, Teresa Green.
Teresa's done a lot.
Agree, Wonderland Alice. I have an irrational fear of bugs and snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderland Alice. My craft room is the land of forgotten obsessions. So sorry, Aurora.
That ice cream was
I'm
really
gonna
good.
listen. I'm not gonna chat anymore. It's 3:30 and I have to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna listen to you
Oh,
guys. I'm
you
gonna turn
do?
it down. I love you
Oh,
all.
yeah, you have to do
So if
that.
I fall asleep, just leave me when you sign off. Love you guys.
Teresa Green, you used to do
Love you,
dress-
So we'll just put you
Davita.
over. Love you, Davita.
Love you,
Love you.
Love
Davita.
you. Good night. Good morning.
Night. Good
Good night.
Yep,
morning.
I'll just stay
God
here and
bless.
listen until I fall asleep.
I guess that's one good thing to say about her going to Hobby Lobby. It's at least it's cool in there.
Yeah. In case you didn't
I'm
hear
sorry.
me, Maria Kitty Cats, I said hello, but you might not have heard me. I'm trying to talk low so Gordon doesn't wake up. Teresa Green, I have a blood clotting disorder also. I wonder if we have the same one. It's related, mine's related to my lupus. Mine's called antiphospholipid syndrome.
Guys, look, just wanted you to see how cute Jules is right now. Look at him. He loves to be covered up like a little baby.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, he loves that.
That's adorable.
He just loves that. Are you a little baby?
Yeah,
Are you
He
mommy's little
is.
baby? Are you mommy's little baby boy? You're a good boy. Such a sweetheart. Sweet little creature.
No, we don't have the same one, Teresa. Oh, good, Maria Kitty Cats.
Oh, wow, Teresa. That's a lot. So sorry.
Oh, dear.
Yes, honey, hush. I feel the same. Be kind,
I didn't
everyone.
have this. I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't have a
Honey Hush is
stroke.
gonna go.
Hmm?
Honey Hush is gonna go, she said. Love you, Honey
Whoa.
Hush. You take care
Bye,
too.
honey hush.
Good night,
Have
honey.
fun.
Bye,
Have
honey
fun in
hush. Thanks
London.
for hanging out with us.
Honey hush is in London
Thanks.
right now.
She always gives us such interesting information.
Oh, yeah.
Teresa, I didn't have the stroke, but I have blood clots in both my lungs.
So sorry,
is it?
Sandra, for your niece. Yeah, Nana Patty, you've been through a lot health-wise and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We worry about her.
Yeah, we worry about a lot of
These
people. And
diseases,
Nana
these
Patty,
Yeah.
autoimmune diseases are very,
We were-
very serious.
We were really worried when she had bronchitis. She sounded so terrible.
I know,
Oh,
and it
she
went on
did.
a long time.
It
Yeah.
did go on a long
Yeah.
time.
Hi, baby. Mommy sees you.
A little over a month.
wow.
It seemed even longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like you just went on and on. And for a while there, you didn't sound like you were getting better at all.
I know.
I clock kind of slowly, but it's because my platelets are always low.
Yeah. They're still low even after the transplant.
Yeah. I've often wondered, they never seem to be that concerned with it. I've often wondered if it had to do with the drugs.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
so
know.
sorry, Kitty Cat.
Oh,
I guess it
grout.
could be.
Gout. Oh, gout hurts. It hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, Maria's poor mother.
Hi, Quink.
I also have gout, Maria Kitty Cats.
Oh, me too. In my toes.
Yeah, I take medicine for it all the
Me,
time.
me too. Allopurinol.
Yep.
Hmm.
Wow. So sorry.
My
Quink.
dad.
Allopurinol. Allopurinol.
Yes, for gout.
Gout medicine.
You know what that, I think that, if I'm not mistaken, I think they used that. Now, I'm not positive, so I could be totally wrong. I thought
Oh,
they
Gigi,
used
I'm
that when Gary was first diagnosed with leukemia to get rid of the toxins that the leukemia caused in his blood.
Could be
Wow.
because gout is caused by too much uric acid in the body.
Yeah,
And so it could be that they were doing that.
yeah, because leukemic cells give off toxins.
Mm-hmm.
They could just take you out right away in the beginning before you even have a chance for
Yeah.
anything. And I think they use that, if I'm not mistaken. Just popped into
Gigi
my head.
Jardine. Gigi Jardine, I hope your bronchitis doesn't last as long as mine did.
No, I hope not.
Oh, I hope not. Quink. Hi, Quink from Australia.
Tracy, you've got a lot of problems. going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, poor Teresa.
The more
Your
you talk
husband
to
has lupus.
people have got a lot going on.
Yes.
Aurora answer. We're walking around like a loon. That's what happened. I'm very distractible and I don't pay attention enough.
Sorry about your mom, Maria's kitty cat, having the gout on her toe.
They didn't believe me in their ER and ended up with a heart failure and from the pulmonary embolism going untreated. Unbelievable. Why don't they believe people?
I don't know. They're not like they used to be when I was a nurse.
Love you, Wonderland Alice.
I don't get it.
Quink, how
Hey,
come you?
Quink, why have you had a horrible 24 hours?
Oh, Justin, that's awful. I'm on medication for that. It's a purple pill. I think it's like a, what do you call it when it's not actually the name brand, but it's an off brand? I have to get a doctor's prescription for it though. Oh, that's awful. I heard that about that, Quink. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
That's
Five
oh, that,
teenagers, 13 through 16, were killed in car accident.
that's so sad.
Where was
Yeah.
that?
In Australia,
Australia, New South Wales, or I know it was in Australia somewhere. Oh, that's awful.
the 18-year-old driver, was he drinking or driving crazy?
Justin, you probably need to get some medicine for that.
Yeah, you should, because that
Because,
can turn into something not so good if you let it go, I've heard.
For
yeah,
what?
Acid
For-
reflux.
Oh,
acid
yeah, that's gonna
reflux.
be a serious thing.
Yes,
you
it
could,
can be.
aspirate. You could aspirate those fluids back into your lung.
You-
So you could end up with pneumonia.
Well, I've heard that it can turn into something, worse if
Mm-hmm.
you let it go and you don't do anything. It can eat away at your esophagus.
Esophagus.
Oh, I had it awful, Justin. I had such pains. I thought I was dying right between my rib cage. And it was like a gripping pain. And it was just horrible, and it was because of that, the acid reflux.
Oh, it's a terrible pain. Oh my God.
It is. And sometimes you feel like you're having a heart attack
Yeah.
because you'll get pains in your chest, and yeah, it's not fun.
I actually keep baking soda in the bathroom for that. Where I put about a quarter of a teaspoon and drink it down with water.
Yes, I tried all those tricks, but it got much worse. Like
Yeah.
I like the apple cider vinegar with mother, the one with the mother, it's
Mhm.
called, it's yeah, and that helped for a while, but when it got that bad, I said, no way. I've got to
Oh,
see. I thought I was dying. I thought I had cancer or something, but
oh, it's just
and I also thought I had a hiatal hernia because it had all the symptoms for that, and they said no, I had x-rays done and stuff. So it
Mm.
was
I have
just
a
the
hiatal
reflux.
hernia. Wink says, no, not drunk. They were speeding.
Mm.
Oh,
Gigi, I know that chronic bronchitis. I've had problems with that too. But
yep,
fortunately,
Justin.
the last few years I've been on Zyrtec for my allergies. I take one every day, and then I take a Singular for my asthma at night, and it's pretty much kept the bronchitis away. Other than I got it this one time, a little over a month ago, and that's been the first time in a really long time that I've had it.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, it took her longer to get over her cough and stuff from the bronchitis than it took me to get over the COVID cough.
Yeah,
How do you pronounce that name? Ingborg?
Ingeborg,
Ingeborg.
Ingeborg.
Hi,
Ingeborg.
welcome to chat.
Hello. Thank you, Ingeborg.
It's nice to
Oh, no,
meet
Gigi.
you. Now, where in the UK do you live? I have a dear friend who lives up by Bradford.
No, this is
Yeah,
so funny. I always used to say that when Lisa D arrives, means I'm gonna be up until, she'll take us through till 7:38 in the morning.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
hope you guys aren't staying on just for me or anything. I hate
No,
that.
no, it's because
feel
we love
bad.
it, Lisa D. It's because we love you.
Yes, we
And
do.
it's
We miss you
fun.
when we can't see you.
I feel
Teresa,
bad that
I
I,
do. Huh?
Oh, thank you,
Well-
Quink, for subscribing.
what'd you say, Nana
Well,
Patty?
welcome, Quint.
I was just telling Teresa that I do the Plaquenil and the Singular. I couldn't take Imuran, so I'm doing infusions. I do something called Benlysta once a month.
What's Plaquenil?
It's for autoimmune diseases.
Oh,
It's to
okay.
try to keep them from getting worse. It's
it
actually an
used-
anti-malarial.
Oh, okay. Is it in the same family as hydroxychloroquine?
Hydroxychloroquine.
That's
I'm glad you're better,
I think that's an
Teresa.
anti-lupus drug too, right?
I'm trying to think if it's the same drug. I think
Oh,
it's
it
the
might
same.
be. It
I
might
think it's
be.
the same one.
Yeah, Justin, get it checked
It's
out, and
just
they'll
it's
they'll
just
give you
the
something.
generic name, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, how nice. It's a few new people here tonight.
Hmm.
I think I
Welcome,
started out with
welcome.
Famodian, and then I went to that purple pill. Famodian
Nexium
works
one?
like
The
for the
Nexium?
heartburn.
Yeah, I take
Prilosec.
Nexium every day.
Or There's another purple pill. There's Prilosec, OTC. I can't remember what else there is.
Hi to your son, Aurora, and that's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, Gigi.
Teresa, you are lucky.
Yeah, you are.
My daughter takes sulfasalazine for the Yao syndrome. But
For the what?
I'm encouraging her to go. Well, Yao syndrome is an autoimmune disease like lupus, but
Oh.
I keep encouraging her to, make another appointment with her doctor because they're always coming out with new things to treat it.
Treat what was it?
Yao, Y-A-O, Yao syndrome.
And how did they discover she had that?
Well, I took her to a rheumatologist because I thought she had lupus. And they said they didn't think she had lupus, but they tested her for Yao syndrome, which is named after the doctor who kind of came up with it. And they test you by testing you for a gene.
Oh,
To see if you have it. And he did research on it originally at the Cleveland Clinic.
oh,
And they call it an autoinflammatory disease.
huh.
Yeah, she's had weird symptoms since she's a child. It's a fever. She gets fevers.
Wow.
And,
What?
inflamed lymph nodes, fevers. She gets a weird sore on her lip that looks like herpes, but it's not.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of like a cluster of symptoms. She gets digestive symptoms.
Oh, wow.
Just very strange, syndrome.
Huh.
And
Yeah.
sensitive to the cold. I always said whenever she would go trick-or-treating and it was cold out, she'd get a fever the next day.
Wow.
Always
Wow.
got a
Gosh.
fever after Halloween, weird
Good night,
stuff
honey.
like that.
Love you.
And then finally, the rheumatologist, said, I think she might have this. And he sent us to Dr. Yao, who practices right on Long Island now. And he did the genetic testing and he diagnosed her with it.
Oh, wow. Aurora says she has that, Lisa.
Really?
Wow.
Small world, Aurora. Do you go to Dr. Yao also? She must, because there's only one guy. Well, maybe there isn't anymore, but he was
Oh,
the
gosh.
guy that treats it. And he's really nice too. Really, really nice. I've gone with her on her visits and stuff. He's a really, really nice person. And, like I said, that he does a lot of research. So I'm hoping, because the medicine she takes, it only works for so long. And then after a while, it doesn't really work. Your body kind of
Gets used to it.
is nah, okay.
Builds
And I
a
think
resistance. Huh?
she's sort
Yeah,
of
I
getting
hate
to that
that.
point now where it's not,
Mhm.
doesn't really do the trick.
Where in Long Island is he?
He's at Stony Brook University.
Oh, Stony Brook. Oh, wow.
So he's real close to to my house.
Yeah, that's
But he
great.
started out at the Cleveland Clinic. Yeah. Just coincidentally, he shifted his base of operation here. Interesting, right?
Mhm.
Aurora, that's such a coincidence.
Bye, honey.
I'm
Take
sorry you
care.
have it though. I wish you didn't, honey. And anytime she does anything overwhelming, she gets a flare. Like she moved, she got a flare. She, doesn't get enough sleep. She gets, you know what I mean? It's always,
Yeah.
it's always like you got that in the back of your mind,
Hi, honey, hush.
But it's kind
Night.
of weird because we never knew what was going on with her with all her weirdness. And then we finally got an answer just a few
Nice
years
to
ago.
see you, Humpty Dumpty. Much love to you.
I'm just painting these things white.
Bye, Humpty
Humpty
Dumpty's
Dumpty.
broken pieces.
it can be discouraging when you have things wrong with you and you don't know what it is. It can be very discouraging.
Very.
Oh, yeah,
it-
and some
She felt
people
like
go,
she'd never get help. And then all of a
yeah,
sudden,
yeah. Some people go for years and years
yeah,
because so many of the different symptoms could be something else.
exactly.
yeah.
It was very puzzling and she didn't have much hope for it.
Took
Mm-mm.
I
me
used
10
to
years.
love-
Luckily, my rheumatologist is really very smart guy. And he was like, let me, when we went to visit him, he was like, let me really think about this and do some research. And I'm going to get back to you guys. And it took him a good month. And he called us the day before her wedding. He called us up and he said, I think I know what's wrong with her. And he was right.
Wow.
Oh,
So sometimes you
Aurora,
just got to find the right guy.
Aurora
Girl.
said she was born with it.
Yeah, I think everybody, when you have it, you are born with it. We just didn't know. Because you have the gene.
Why,
either
Steph, are you
have-
having ringing in the ears?
you know, either you
Does your
have
nose itch?
the gene or you don't, you know?
Oh,
know what's
Sandra, that's
interesting? She had, I think a few years ago, she had, what do you call that? Kidney stones. And then
Mhm.
she found out that people that have Yao syndrome are at risk for kidney stones. We never even knew that.
Oh, wow. And how many
Weird, right?
people get kidney stones that may have this syndrome and
I know,
not
and don't
even
even
know
know
it?
it. Yeah, so
Wow.
that's the thing, Aurora, just be aware. And you want to know the weirdest thing? They didn't even hurt that much because she has a very strong tolerance for pain, high tolerance for pain. And she had them and didn't even know that she really had them because she wasn't in really that much pain. And they were like, you should be like writhing on the floor right now. And she's like, yeah, they don't hurt that much. Isn't that weird?
Huh.
Yeah. I said, well, I'm glad you have a high tolerance for pain. That's a good thing. But then
I used-
again, you know, you might not know you have something seriously wrong with you. Right?
Lady Di, Lisa D said, I have it too. My doctor is in Huntington, Long Island.
Wow. So there are other doctors that treat. Very cool. I got to tell my daughter. She belongs to a Facebook group, I think, of people that have it too, which is, she says, helps her a lot. I'm so glad I mentioned it, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm really glad.
Teresa, it wasn't scleroderma. What was it?
Scleroderma?
No, they
Oh,
misdiagnosed her
sorry.
with scleroderma, but they were wrong.
Wow.
I used to love to watch that show that talked about people's rare
Yes, me too.
sicknesses.
Like,
and,
yeah, like
and-
medical detectives or something,
right.
right?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
I can't remember the name of it now, but then they'd go to doctor after hospital after, and then there'd finally be this one doctor that would finally figure out what was wrong with them.
It always
Well.
depends on a doctor taking a real interest.
Yeah.
Somebody that really cares, that says,
Yep,
I'm really
yes.
going to find this out for you.
You're right. And it's, yeah, I've had that where they just, okay, here's your pill. Bye-bye.
Right. And then they send you on your way.
Right,
And then they,
Teresa.
right.
Yeah,
Yes. So it gets very, very
Like,
frustrating.
it does.
Sorry about that. You need somebody to take an interest.
Yeah.
If you get that,
Wow. Catherine.
wow, I'm just really, I'm so excited, not excited. I'm glad that I brought this up
Yeah.
because I like to hear about, the fact that like other doctors are treating this.
So
Well,
does
yeah.
this get worse as they get older too?
Well, I think it can, definitely. It definitely can.
Hydroxychloroquine is to try to keep things from getting worse.
Right.
Hi, you
Yeah, that's why I want her to go back because there could be other things that they're using now that could be better for her. And she's been, kind of avoiding going back. You know how it gets. You get busy, this and that. So I'm going to tell her that we talked about it and I'm going to bug her a little more.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need your mother to
Medallion.
bug you.
You've had 5 spontaneous pneumothoraxes. I've only had 1.
Oh
Not
my God, that's
pneumothorax.
so painful.
Not pneumothorax. Mine was blood clots in my lungs. Pneumothorax is very painful too.
They're both painful.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that where there's air between the space between your lung and your chest wall? Pneumothorax?
And pneumothorax is when you get a hole in your lung.
God, that's
Yeah,
so painful.
Are you talking about pleurisy, Lisa?
I
Yeah.
guess that's what I meant. That's
Yeah.
not the same thing, right?
No.
No,
Okay.
but it hurts. Pleurisy hurts,
Mm-hmm.
but there's not a damn thing they can do about it.
What causes pleurisy?
It's just
You-
an inflammation in the lung lining.
Usually after somebody's been sick.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that's very painful.
Wow.
It is painful. About the only thing they could do is try to wrap an ace bandage around you.
My brother has that broken rib. He's still in a lot of pain.
Oh yeah,
Broken ribs are really painful.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And my husband's uncle, who got struck by lightning, they just moved him to the island now, so he's back in New York,
Oh,
Oh, wow.
close to his daughter, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Is
gonna
he
go.
doing okay?
Well, he's doing okay, but his progress is very slow. But he's going to rehab now,
Oh, good.
and I'm hoping he'll make more progress. The thing I'm worried about with him, though, right now is his swallowing is impaired,
Oh, no.
and I really want that to improve.
Yeah.
hi Jenny Barnes.
Jenny Barnes.
Because that's a big deal. He's got a stomach tube. But
Oh,
it
wow.
is a little bit better, but it needs to be better, because you have to be able to swallow. Another one of these? Oh, I did. And that has me worried.
Yeah. Poor guy.
I know. I said to Gary, he wanted to be in New York, and what a way to get here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Gigi Jardine.
Good night, Gigi. Love you. Glad to see you again.
Good night, Gigi.
Good to have my partner in crime back.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Gigi. Good to see you again. I missed you.
Good night, Gigi. Is Jenny Barnes leaving too?
She's at work, I think. She has a break
Yes.
right now.
That is true. So we get
Yeah,
called
Jenny.
fakers until the disease became known. That happened to my daughter, Teresa. There's been a lot of times where people kind of looked at her like she was weird and this and that. I mean, the rheumatologist that we took her to didn't, because he's an angel. I mean, he's just a wonderful man. But there were a lot of times where people looked at her like she was nuts,
Yep.
you know?
Well, and
too.
it's terrible
Yep.
when they tell you to go to a therapist.
Hi, how you doing? Tired? Oh, Gary's tired.
Hi, Gary.
Gary.
Did we wake you up? I did? Sorry, they can be loud. Gary, there's a couple of people, I was talking about Gina with the Yaz syndrome. And there's a couple, I think two, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aurora
That said
and
that Aurora, what?
Aurora
Okay.
and who else was it?
Who was the other person? Aurora and that flew out of my head. Two other people have it.
Didn't Little Di say something? Or am I wrong?
Isn't that
Lady
amazing?
Di.
Two other people.
Lady
Lady
Di?
Di.
No, she's talking about rheumatoid arthritis and affecting your
Oh.
eyes. Yeah, ask Lisa
Oh,
about that.
oh yeah,
one.
I had arthritis and osteoarthritis, and they looked at me like I had 20 eyes because they couldn't figure out what was wrong with my eyes because it was, I was having problems.
Oh yeah, I guess Lady Di did say she has it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, poor Lisa's really been finally getting diagnosed right lately.
Oh, did you take care of the vacuum? Was there anything in it? Oh, thanks. I didn't wake him up. He was up anyway, so that was good.
Oh, good.
Just wanted to make sure. A lot of times he doesn't even hear what I'm doing down here.
Oh, here comes the sun.
Oh,
Here
mine's up.
comes
Yeah.
the sun. Doo, 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 doo.
Little darling, here comes the sun.
And I say, it's
It's
all
all
right.
right. Have a good day, Gigi.
Anna Patty,
Thank
did you
you,
say you
yeah.
had to modify some of your, I heard this, I think, when I was half awake. You had to modify some of your videos?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Because somebody, it was the cooking ones. Somebody doesn't
Yeah.
want their children seen in my videos.
Okay. All right. Well, then you have to do it then.
Mhm. Yeah. So I've been having, I got one of them done. I've got 2 more to do. But I put them on private until I can get them fixed.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Aurora said they're checking for RA. Teresa said ask for an A&A, yeah. A lot of people in here have different things going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's exhausting.
I know.
Hi, Cornelia. Welcome back.
Hey, Cornelia.
Yeah, we're still here.
Colorado Lover loves your cooking videos, Nana Patty. Welcome,
Thank
Colorado
you.
Lover.
Thank you so much. We'll be doing another one Sunday. We're gonna cook chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes and corn on the cob.
Oh, Lord, that sounds good. I haven't had corn on the cob this season. First season, I haven't had it.
I haven't had
summer.
any either. Haven't had any
Yeah.
watermelon this summer
Me
either.
neither. I've had one. I know, and I love it.
Me too, but the
Well-
ones I've gotten haven't been very good.
Yeah,
Mine
really?
too, Nana.
same here.
Mine too.
Well, I don't
Yep.
want to buy a great big one. You know, even a
No.
small one is too big for me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
fun to-
Teresa Green, I hear you crying with joy to finally be properly diagnosed. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Cornelia. You're so
Brings
sweet.
relief, doesn't it?
Love
When
you,
you know what's
Cornelia.
wrong with you, it brings a lot of relief.
Yeah, so you don't, you don't look like you're crazy anymore. Oh no,
Yeah,
Jenny.
But not this weekend, but the next weekend I go out of town for a week.
Nice.
Oh, that's when you're going on your trip, huh?
Yeah, we're going to Mississippi.
Hi, PIC. Love you,
Terrific.
Gigi.
That'll be great.
Yeah.
Wow, Teresa Green.
That is
Yeah,
rare, Teresa.
Yeah, Tonda, somebody was telling us before on the cooking show how expensive they were buying that they were getting corn on the cob in Australia. It was just like crazy priced.
It's like $6 a piece of corn.
Yeah, it
Come
was
on,
just-
Oh my
really?
gosh, are you
no,
kidding?
it was
Oh,
it was
forget it.
no, it was crazy.
Wow. Okay, Jenny. Take care. Love you. Justin, I did go, but they hadn't gotten my results, and I had it in on June 30th. But I've had sleep apnea since, well, for a long time, but in 2019, I was finally diagnosed. And I went to the sleep center because my numbers just keep going up, even with all the settings on the machine that they've tried. So I still haven't heard back from them. I went to my sleep doctor to hear what my results were, and they hadn't even gotten them back. And they said they would only take 3 weeks. It's been almost 3 months, I think. So I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Teresa just said lettuce was $12, but it's gone down in price. She said
That's
it
terrible.
was the floods up north.
Wow, our prices aren't that bad. Wow.
No, God, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
Yeah, better be some very good corn.
Yeah, right.
I'm getting super sleepy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Cornelia was in Australia.
Hey, you guys, what time did you come on?
About 2 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
You too, Wonderland Alice. Good to see you. Love you.
Have a good day, Wonderland Alice.
Yeah, Wonderland Alice, have a good day.
Jeez. Yeah, she said just plain lettuce was $6 to $7, and she said a small cauliflower was the same.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Teresa said KFC started using cabbage instead.
Oh dear, yuck.
Cabbage.
Yeah, instead of lettuce.
Lettuce.
That's
That's
weird.
terrible.
Who would do that?
Oh,
That can't be.
Oh, Help Me Rhonda said she saw lettuce back down to $3 today.
oh, Jenny, that's terrible.
Goodness, Jenny, where are you?
Australia. We have quite a few people from Australia.
Mm-hmm. Two o'clock Sunday is what time that's Central Standard Time. 2 p.m.
Help me, Rhonda. That's funny. I wouldn't think they'd be too happy with it.
Yeah. I remember, Help Me Rhonda, when you were telling us about you and your daughter getting hijacked in the car or trying to get hijacked in the car. You remember when she told us about that?
Who was it? Help me,
Yeah.
Rhonda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi,
Good
Jackie.
morning, Jackie Hughes. No, Lisa D's not on with her class again. She will be, but Nana
When
Patty,
she's ready.
her and Gordon will be cooking.
When Lisa D's ready, we'll pick it an evening and do that.
Uh-oh.
My dryer.
That can be a sign, Justin, also of sleep apnea if you snore a lot or whatever. Yeah.
You guys, I may have to go to bed.
I think I am too.
Teresa. Yeah, me too.
Well, Lisa, we may be leaving you.
That's okay. Do it.
I think we're gonna have to hit the hay.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for coming, and I'm so
Thank
happy we got
you.
to see everyone and the people that we, really cared about. We got to see too, and hope we
And we're-
continue to.
And it worked out good for being only a test.
Didn't it?
Thanks
Yeah.
for sticking around so I could see everyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
great.
We love to see you, Lisa D.
Thank you.
Yes, we
so
do.
much.
Yes.
I appreciate it very much.
Yeah,
And I
it's nice
think
to
I
see
think everybody in the chat loves it too.
Yeah,
it's
of
great.
course.
Aw,
they do.
everyone's so nice.
They love seeing all you guys. They've missed you, so it's nice for them to have somebody to talk to again.
Uh-huh.
Well, glad you did too, Justin. It's good to see you.
I guess
Much
I'm gonna
love to
say,
everyone.
I guess I'll say a quick prayer and then we'll sign off.
Yeah.
Please do.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Thank you, Sandra Louise at Mama Two's place.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
sorry, Jackie Hughes. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Jackie.
Yes, Steph. I think
Uh,
Lisa D does have your QP. Right?
Yes,
Lisa D?
dear.
Dear Heavenly
love it.
Father, we thank you for all these people who come here to visit with us tonight. Please, Lord, just heal people's hearts, minds, souls, their bodies. There's a lot of healing that needs to go on in this world.
Mm.
Please be with everyone and make sure they have a safe day. Please continue to take care of Carol Boyce and Cornelia and everyone else that has chronic illnesses or cancer. Please watch over them. Heal their bodies. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
In Jesus'
Amen.
name we pray. Amen.
Amen. We'll see you guys later. Love
Yeah,
ya.
love you
Bye,
guys.
everyone. Love you all.
Night. Love you.